Alright guys, what is going on? What is going on guys? We've got Caleb here, Carter, Christy, Ryan, Mr. Wopodo, Constantine, and Philippe, and Chris Minetti. Wow, what's going on everybody? Have I played Plants vs. Zombies Warfare? No, I have not. I have not. I will take a look at it. The only Plants vs. Zombies it's not even really a game, to be honest. Well, the game it is a game, but the only thing that I've played about it, which isn't really a game, is that I'm not sure if anyone really knows about this here, but there was a small little Plants vs Zombies quest, basically, in World of Warcraft, and that's all I've done, more or less. All right, guys. So we got HardCore Herp the 16th here. Is going on just over 24 hours now. That is not too bad. Alright, so we got a couple things I want to do today before we actually kill the Wall of Flesh, ideally, and get revenge. We need to avenge HardCore Hurt the 10th, that's for sure. Okay, and what do you mean I'm not responding, Carter? You guys, I'm assuming you guys can hear me. Can you not? Alright guys, so just making sure that I'm coming in clear here. I should be. Anyways, we got a couple things to do here, guys. I would like to get since we have wiring now, I added in a couple doors here, guys, just like some automatic doors. You can easily walk right through them and so forth, get to my minecart path a little bit easier. As well as down here, just to protect it a little bit easier. Alright guys, so, there's a siren coming up. That's definitely not what we want. Okay, good. Looks like you guys can hear me. Let's just get this coffee thermos out of the way so I can see the chat a little bit better here. And, what's going on? Flame King. And yes, Constantine. So there was a couple things I wanted to do before we actually go to kill the Wall of Flesh. And it's basically a lot of very necessary preparation things, but we need to finish up this little liquid farm here, make it automated and electrified basically, so it will always be full. And I can mix things automatically, going to be very, very handy. As well, I want to set up a little bit of a fishing farm to get some of those Evan coins, or Evan Kois. I think Evan Koi is going to be just enough for now, as well as a home barrier, of course. And a elevator, yes, of course, the elevator. Oh, and a mimic and souls farm. So yes, a couple decent things to do here. So let's start with the liquid farm. Oh, actually, first, guys, I completely forgot. Check this out. So last night after the stream ended, and I did this off stream because probably the most boring thing I could do streaming is I did a whole bunch of fishing up on one of those clouds and managed to get a bunch of those sky crates and got myself a lucky horseshoe. It took me like 2.5 hours basically. So yeah, I was up a decent amount and I finally got myself one. I wanted to have one basically ready for today. And well, if I die, that will not be good, basically. Alright guys, so let's just combine this lucky horseshoe with the cloud in a balloon here. And now we got ourselves a blue horseshoe balloon, an angry one. Angry one apparently. It's not too happy apparently with us. So excellent. That will now make me feel a lot safer about building the elevator and just taking fall damage in general basically. Alright, so let's just extend this little liquid farm down. In fact, let's get a mining potion going here. Alright, Carter, I'll be sure to remember that. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. I mean, I did like that quest. Alright. Just hollow out ourselves a little bit of an area down here. Extend those little liquid containers, basically, and make a little room down here, or just a little area, basically, to mix them in. And we'll just set them up with some wires and some pumps and stuff to make it so that they'll never run out of liquid. And no worries, Constantine. Oh, and how's it going, Notice Ned? Okay, and what games do I like, Mr. Wopoto? Well, I like a lot of different games. I just haven't, there's a ton of games that I haven't tried. I'm not really good at trying new games. I usually find a game that I like and just end up playing that like a ridiculous amount. Like I just go ham on that game. I don't really switch games up too much, but other than Terraria, I've played a lot of Blizzard games. So things like StarCraft, Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Never really played Warcraft, Diablo, all three Diablos basically, Overwatch, a little bit of Heroes of the Storm, but yeah, a lot of Blizzard games. Also Borderlands. Actually, I really liked Borderlands. All the Borderlands games, and Battlefield. I really enjoyed Battlefield. Not much of a Call of Duty person. So except for, I guess, I would play some zombies with some of my buddies every now and then. On my buddy's PS4. Well, that's only when they kind of ask me to. I'm not really too big of a fan of it, to be honest. Not that it's not fun, it was definitely fun. Alright. Just harvesting ourselves out a little area here. Whoop. There we go. Hey, Bacon Master, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Black Ops 2 on 360. Well, unfortunately, I don't know. Well, actually, no. My one buddy does have a 360, but I don't think he uses it very often. So I might give it a shot, but I've got so many things to do these days. It might take me a while to get me that time. All right, so let's just teleport back up here. We need to get some gray brick wall, and some glass. Probably some glass wall too, actually. Oh. Let's not leave the doors open there. Okay, so gray brick wall, and we don't have any glass. That's interesting. Alright, I guess we'll have to turn some of this glass wall back into a regular glass. There we go. Okay, and oh, I swim gymnastic, or I swim gymnast. Nope, you haven't missed much. We're just basically getting ready for the wall of flesh. Couple things we got to do. All right. Oh, hey, what's going on, Ethan Oram? All right, so we got some glass here. But I'm not sure if that's going to be enough, but we'll see. Oops. Let's get the gray brick up in number 4 there. Suppose we can forego on the builder potion at this time. Okay, just a little gray brick wall barrier, basically. There we go. Okay, where's that glass? Here we go. Let's get on the top here. So I'm sure a lot of people can't wait for that, Caleb. The number 1 tip I would give I Swim Gymnast is to work on getting Danger Sense potions and Mining and Spelunker potions as soon as possible. and until you get them, just be very, very cautious. But once you can get those potions readily available, you basically just need an herb farm and, you know, a whole bunch of cobweb for the danger sense and some antlion mandibles for the mining potions. Once you get that ready and you have unlimited of those potions, it becomes much, much easier. But before that, it's very, very dangerous. You gotta really watch out for boulders and, you know, stuff like that. And just generally be very, very cautious at the beginning because you're extremely vulnerable to everything, including like blue slimes. His Xbox 360, well, I'm not sure if he... Well, actually, you never know. He might give it to me. He just recently actually had a kid. So he's a brand new father. Maybe he won't be using it as much. And, oh, see you later, Ethan Oram. Thanks for stopping by. You have school soon. Alright, well, let's just get this last bit of dirt out of here. We can make it a bit easier. Just do this. There we go. And just a little bit over here. Okay. Guess we can get this down here as well. Make it nice and tidy. Plus we don't want any baddies spawning in here. Roblox. Yes, I believe I heard somebody mention that. Okay, a whole ton of games I need to basically take a look at. I am not very good at playing new and different games. Alright, so we need some more glass here. Essentially need to extend this thing down a wee bit. Let's see. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Yes, that should be fine. Okay, and no, I can't reach that. There we go. Who is the hardest boss to fight? Well, I guess that really depends, but I would, like, the first one that comes to mind for me would be Duke Fishron, and that's just because I remember when he first came out, I had a lot of deaths with him. I didn't really research on good strategy to kill him. I was just trying to figure it out as I went. And yes, it was a lot of trial and error. Okay. Alright, let's just dig ourselves out up here. Get rid of the rest of this ground here. Oops. There we go. Okay, should really have that there. That'd be a little bit easier. One there and there. Okay, so we need to get a little bit of lava as well. Now, let's just, sorry about this, Mr. Guide, but you're going to need to move. Alright, I guess you're coming down with us. Oh, never mind, he's got a little bit of a toe on that ledge there. Alright, just extend this out a little bit here. And will I try Terraria Otherworld? It is not out in the world. And absolutely, Mr. Wobodo, that is one game that I am probably anticipating the most out of anything coming out, is Terraria Otherworld. When that comes out, that's going to be an absolute game changer. For me at least. I really am excited for Terraria Otherworld. So it's not going to be coming out anytime soon, though, that's for sure. Relogic is more or less starting out from scratch. Okay. Let's see. And, well, So, I understand Constantine, but personally, I don't really mind if people want to exchange subs here. That's fine. I kind of find that part of, you know, kind of getting together in the secret level. If you guys want to sub to each other, go right ahead. I just don't want it. I just don't want people basically spamming the chat with, you know, promotions or anything like that. That's not what we want here. Okay, but yeah, if you guys want to say, like, you know, sub to me and I'll sub to you or something, that's fine. Just don't spam the chat. Say it like once, and then, yeah. I mean, realistically, if you want to get consistent subs, just, you know, try thinking about making, how to make your content better than advertising it. I think that would help the most. Alright, well, we've got this more or less getting set up here. There we go. Let's just get rid of that. Just need one little platform there. I hope we have enough iron bars for all those pumps we'll need. We need like 100 some odd iron bars. So hopefully I made sure to gather enough iron while we were out there. And, oh, let's just extend this over here a bit. And we got a nosy little bird over there. Oops, sorry about that, bird. I really didn't want to kill you. And, oh, what's going on, Assassins for Life? Yes, we are alive. Okay, so let's get back up here and carve out this one last little block area here. And am I a wiring pro? I would like to say yes, Mr. Wopedo. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still probably some wiring things I could learn, but I've made tons and tons of different farms of my own design. I didn't copy anybody else's thing or do anything like that. And I have the most lucrative, legit money farm that exists. I have not found another YouTuber on all of YouTube who has a better money farm than I do. So if you guys do, please let me know. And it has to be a legit one, alright? No duping or any cheats. Alright. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Justin Samborski. And what's going on, Falafel and Magic Potatoes? And Damon Height Tueb, the Unbreakable Emerald Block. That's a long one. Strategy on defeating Plantera. Well, I'll tell you what. Check out my little jungle farm / arena video in the channel. That's basically my strategy. And, oh, you just subscribed too. Thank you. It's essentially, just to give you a summary, just building a large underground jungle arena basically with a lot of room up and down and left and right to maneuver around a lot. And I put like a couple actuated ledges there with some jungle grass on it to spawn Plantera bulbs. So, but there's a video in the channel, it's one of the older ones I believe, it's called Jungle Farm / Arena, and I think like on the thumbnail it says Plantera and life fruits and stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some gray brick up here, get rid of this dirt, get rid of this ugly dirt. And down here. Okay, can we reach that? No. Alright, we'll have to dig in there a bit. Actually, we're going to be actuating it anyways. And no worries, Carter. Thanks for stopping by. And I am building a automatic liquid generator and slash mixer basically. It will automatically generate honey, water, and lava so I never run out of them, and it will mix them quite conveniently as well. Alright, so we need some more gray brick wall first. Africa, Nambia. So that's great. That is one thing I love about this, is that tons of people from all over the world I get to meet. It's probably the thing I love the most about this, to be quite honest. Okay, so, and oh, thanks, Jack LZL, I think. Jackals. Okay, so we need to get some gray brick going on here. I'm gonna need to take it out of the chest, I guess. There we go. Don't need that extra chair, I suppose. Okay, gray brick. Get a whole bunch more gray brick here, and then some gray brick wall. And no, Joey, we still have a decent amount to do before the wall of flesh. We're basically just preparing some farms, and then the home barrier and the elevator. Okay, so got some gray brick here. Gray brick wall. Do you know how to use logic gates? Yes, I do, Mr. Wobodo. I just don't utilize them very much. I haven't found anything, I guess, really substantial that they are able to do. But I haven't done very much experimenting with them, so I'm sure something or another will come up eventually. Okay. Just get the rest of this filled in here. Alright, good old wall filling. Can't wait to get that Architect Gizmo pack to make this a little bit easier. Come on, get that last piece. There we go. Alright, and I guess we'll fill in here as well. And no worries, Falafel. Thanks for stopping by. What did you say when I said, what have you been eating your car? What have I been eating your car tires last night? What? You're gonna have to clarify on that one. Am I going to make more farms? Absolutely, Mr. Wopodo. I love building farms. It's just most of them are not very usable until I get jungle temple traps, essentially. And we do have 3, but I'll build them as I need them, essentially. If you check out my, in fact, it should be in, there's that little question or exclamation point symbol at the top right of the video. There should be the, anyways, either way, there should be the how-to farms in my channel. And yeah, you can see that I like to build farms, basically. I build a lot of farms. And I like to think they're pretty good. So, okay, so let's just get out of here and throw that back down. Alright, so we're gonna need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 of each kind of pump. So 12 pumps basically. So that's gonna be 120 iron bars. Do we have that many? Okay, good. We have a lot of iron ore. Am I going to fish anytime soon? I actually am, Miguel. I'm going to be building a little fish farm. I'm not going to fish too much though, because that's probably one of the most boring things I can do on stream. But yes, I will be building a farm, absolutely. So we just have enough iron here. And I think I'm going to have to dip into a little bit of my herb iron, actually. Let's see how much we got here. We need 3 more iron bars, basically. And I guess we'll make 1 more for reserve in the chest. Okay, so got a whole bunch of wire there as well. Is that iron bars? Okay, what else was I? Oh, that's it. Alright, excellent. So we need 6 inlet pumps and 6 outlet pumps. There we go. One iron bar to spare there. We are extremely low on iron. We're going to have to pick up some iron as we find it, that's for sure. Just let's make note to pick up that iron as we go. There's a ton of it out there. Alright. And, oh, I'm going to need 3 1-second timers as well. So, we will need 30 gold bars. 30 gold bars. And yes, holy arrows are OP. Absolutely, I agree. When you said you have to go food shopping last night, and I said, what have you been eating? Oh, okay, I've been eating 7-Eleven food, basically. So, not the greatest. A lot of junk food. Do I ever use Hoik walls and farms? No, I do not. Limited hourglass. I don't like to use Hoiks or any kind of exploits or cheats, basically. Hoiking isn't cheating, don't get me wrong, but I consider that an exploit. I only like to use things that are more or less intended for game use. Hoiks can kind of make the game too easy, basically. So, anyways, I don't really like to use them generally. Let's get. We're gonna need a couple more glass blocks down here. Let's see. That should be good right there. And right there. And there. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oops. 3 and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we need an outlet pump. I guess right there is fine. And there. And oh, how's it going, Slowdent? So I think he meant Hoik. And an outlet pump there. And there. And there. There we go. Okay, so the inlet pumps now. We will need to put one here. And there. And oh, that's strange. How did that one get over there to the right? There we go. So yes, our limited hourglass. I don't want to say, like, I don't want to make people think that people who use those things are worse or anything like that. That's not necessarily the case. I just personally don't like to use them because they make it too easy. They overcome certain obstacles too easily, and I want to get challenged, basically. All right, so let's get our grand design out here. And oh, we need to make those 1-second timers. So let's do that first here. We're going to need some chain. And we have the gold bars, so we need a table and a chair. Here we go. 3 gold watches. And now back over here. And 3 1-second timers. There we go. Okay. Hoik walls are basically if you set up certain walls with a hammer and just the spacing between it, you can essentially go through the walls. And when you can do that, you can get into, like, say for example, the jungle temple super early on, or you know, you can build certain farms that way and stuff like that, and I personally don't like to use it. Okay, 3 1-second timers right there. And let's see here now. We're going to need a whole bunch of extra liquid. So we got the water though. Let's see. Alright. So we'll hook those up there, and we got the switches here. So let's see. Put one there, and one there, and there. And then let's also put a switch right there. And one right there. Okay, so these babies here will be attached to that. Just like so. And I guess we can just use red wire for everything, that's fine. And this platform down here, like this. And we're going to need to put some actuators in here. Here we go. Okay, oh, let's wire up the rest of these here as well. And okay, there we go. And this one here. Okay, I believe that's more or less ready to go. Just need to fill in the liquid a bit there. Okay, my goodness. Do I have the materials to upgrade to Frostbark boots, Basherman? I do not yet. I am still missing that Anklet of the Wind, which I really, really want to get. And the ice skates, but I mean the ice skates are kind of pointless without the Anklet of the Wind. We did a lot of searching for it and couldn't find it. Alright, so we're extremely low on iron. And we can't waste any more iron making a whole ton of buckets. So where are my... Oh, we got 3 buckets. That's definitely going to take some time going back and forth and so on. So maybe I'll actually finish up the rest of the liquid farm here. Had a bit of a brain fart there. In a moment once we can get some more iron and make a couple more buckets. So I'm going to be running back and forth with 3 buckets full of honey from the jungle, that's for sure. So I could always just sit here and kind of dip it like that. So anyways, yes, we more or less got this thing set up. And why do I need the 3 1-second timers? Well, I guess let's finish up the water so I can essentially show what I'm talking about here. And you know what? You know what's absolutely silly of me? I'm not sure why I am doing this. I really should be taking this inlet pump here and just throwing it in this water over here. That would make it a lot easier, at least for the water, since we have water right beside us. Okay, just throw the inlet pump right there. And yes, the grand design, you can get it as soon as you get the mechanic, basically. Assuming you already have the goblin merchant available. But as soon as you get that mechanic, you get the grand design very easily. Okay, so let's get that red wire attached there. There we go. Just a temporary attachment there. And let's start filling this up with water. Okay, just a little bit. There we go. Let's turn that off. And let's go get our pump back out of the water now. There we go. So yes, that's essentially what it is the way water works in this game, whenever it falls down like an edge, like a staircase or something, or just the edge of a little block like this, it kind of increases itself in size. And that is mentioned by the devs to be intended. So you can build things like liquid farms and generators and stuff like that. Alright. So, now we just need to cover this bad boy up. There we go. Okay, switch that on. And that thing will essentially fill itself up. Now, we're going to wait, I guess, to do the honey, and this will eventually be filled with lava, but whenever I want to mix any of them together, I guess we'll throw up a little bit of light here. And get up there. And now down here. Just a little bit of light in the corners. And the center, I guess, too. So yes, so this little switch basically switches on and off this platform down here. Let's say, I guess we have some honey, so we can use honey as an example. If I want to mix honey and water, for example, I would just flip that switch once, drain out a bit of water there. It should be down there basically. Close that up, and then just get some honey down here. Stand up here just so I don't get sticky or hurt by the lava if it was lava. And essentially just let that spread along there, and then just switch the switch. And oh no, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I needed more honey, guys. Not sure if we're gonna have enough left in here. So depending on how wide you've made your farm, you have to kind of fiddle with how many basically pumps you need for it to actually work properly. So yes, maybe there's not enough water down there or something. Either way, guys, you get what I'm talking about. It will just drop down and mix together, and you'll get either obsidian or honey blocks or crispy honey blocks, whatever you're mixing. I just don't have enough of the liquids to mix together right now. I'm probably going to need, I made this a bit wide, this one here, so I'll probably need 3, maybe 4 pumps each. And it doesn't matter since it automatically duplicates itself. But oops. Oh well, leave that there for now. It kind of does matter though, since I have basically no honey and no lava. We'll have to get that later. Okay. Yes, Flawful. So I know there's a giant lake above me, but I will need to mix them together, and that's essentially the main part of this thing, is being able to conveniently make honey blocks and obsidian and crispy honey blocks. Am I going to do traps like boulders for the wall of flesh? And no, Miguel, I'm not going to do traps for the wall of flesh. I think that would take considerably a long time to set up, when I could just easily kill him with some weapons. I don't essentially like to use farms or anything like that for bosses. I like to fight the bosses to make it as hard as possible, and then maybe afterwards, once I've farmed him up a bit, then make a farm for him. Okay, so alright guys, alright, so that's more or less filling up the water. We got that liquid farm going on. So the next thing I wanted to do here basically was, I guess let's get the elevator going, guys. So we'll need ideally some gills potions. Got 2 gills potions, that's fine. And some obsidian skin potions, maybe just 1. Probably don't really, actually no, we don't even need that. We have that lava charm. Where's that lava charm? Here we go. Okay, let's just throw in, I guess the aglet. I'm still waiting for that anklet of the wind. Okay. And, oh, you know what? Let's get rid of some of this stuff cluttering up my inventory before we head down there. Just quick stack that stuff there, and we've got 2 sets of 2 pieces of glass there for whatever reason. Okay. And materials chain here. Remember B, he regenerates his gun gray, guys, so keep that in mind. I'm not really sure what you meant to say there. Okay, so throw the rest of this wire in the piggy bank here. And I guess we'll bring the buckets with us since we need some lava anyway. Okay. And the obsidian shield. Do we want to put that thing on right now? You know what? It should be over here, essentially. Let's take the honeycomb off. And you know what? Let's keep the honeycomb and take the tiger climbing gear off. There we go. Okay, so, hasty, that's not at all what I want. Let's switch that up with something a little bit more useful. Ideally, warding Oh wow, it's 4 gold? Okay, so let's not do that then. What about this? Is this a bit cheaper? 11 gold, my goodness. Alright, well, we only have one warding. It's not exactly what I want, but whatever. It'll have to do for now. And, oh, what's going on, AJ? And yes, Almighty. So we'll have to wait till hard mode to get that panic necklace, though. No worries, Slowden. Thanks a lot for stopping by. And, yes, hope to see you soon. Alright. Get rid of that red slime and these jungle bats. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll start the elevator a little bit below. Alright, this seems like a relatively decent spot. Let's get a mining potion, danger sense, spelunker, and we can forgo the rest for now, I guess. Actually, let's throw in a night owl too. Make everything a little bit brighter. Alright, and we're already hitting a whole bunch of water. Pop a gills potion if necessary. Oh, with that we got ourselves a little underground cabin here, guys. Hungry guys in expert mode. Hungry guys in expert mode. I'm still not 100% sure what you're talking about. Yes, might need to clarify. Injustice Gods Among Us Ultimate Edition. That's interesting. What is that? I haven't heard of that. Is that a new game? And I'm going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh ideally at more or less the end of this episode. Might be a little bit before the end though. Depends how fast we can get everything else done basically. Okay, it's getting a little bit dark here. Let's throw down a glow stick. And, oh, we got a whole bunch of gold there that I will take. And, oh, there's a whole bunch of iron there, too. Forgot, we need to grab as much iron as we can. At least on the way down. We'll probably find a whole ton of it, though, so we don't need to grab as much as we can, I suppose. Okay. And, yes, AJ. I saw that. So is that a new game? What's up with that? I haven't heard of that. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, like Yao Delta. Hopefully I pronounced that as good as possible, basically. Alright. There we go, got that bit of iron there. And there's a whole bunch more iron there that I can't really resist. We need the iron, guys. Super, super low on iron right now. Mortal Kombat, but DC. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, okay. You know what? I know what you're talking about now, more or less, I believe. I haven't seen anything about it. It's one of my buddies who is absolutely obsessed with anything Marvel or DC, basically. So I think I know what you're talking about. That's interesting. You're gonna have to let me know how that is. And, well, don't worry, Caleb. The stream will be uploaded by, at the very latest, tomorrow. And there's going to be a secret word today, guys. So, if you don't catch that secret word, you might want to check out the stream once it's up on the channel to try and find it. Alright, anyways, let's continue this elevator here. Oh, we got ourselves... Oh, they're stuck. Excellent. Hey, nosy little salamander down there. Oh, okay, Miguel. Alright, Chris Minetti, thanks for stopping by. Let's just pop the Gills potion here. There we go. It's time for a little Gills action there. Oh, great. A giant cave. Kind of wanted to get a little bit more use out of Gills, but that's fine. And look at that, guys. There's a boulder over there. We don't tolerate boulders here in the secret level, so let's go out of our way to destroy it. Goodbye, boulder. Alright, at least this is filled with water now. We can get a use out of our Gills. $20 on Steam. That's interesting. Alright, I will do my best to remember, AJ. I will do my best to remember. The best bet would be to send me a comment somewhere. How good are you in building? I believe I am pretty good, Mr. Wopido. Pretty good. And the secret word will be coming. Don't worry. Alright, got Pigron there. Okay, we still... Okay, we're running low on... Oh, we got an extra Spelunker there. Oops. Yes, hashtag kill all boulders. And yes, Basherman, the craw... Those things gave me a little bit of an issue too. I'm glad you asked. The crawdillipedes, basically, they won't attack you as long as you're standing on the ground. If you try to fly around all over the place, they'll go right for you, and they're really fast. You will not outspeed them, basically. So you have to stay on the ground, or at least stay standing on some sort of platform. It can be a platform suspended in the air. You just can't be flying around, otherwise they will get you. Okay, Steam, how's it going? What is the scariest moment in Terraria? I would say just as you hear that little click when you step on a boulder trap. And no worries, Basherman. I went right for that solar pillar myself because I wanted to get that solar eruption and everything as soon as possible. And yes, those crawdillipedes, I was just like, what? That's crazy. How can they be so quick and have so much damage? That's just OP. And I figured, you have to, you can't start flying, otherwise they go right for you. The coin gun, and is it only on PC? I can't remember if the coin gun is exclusive to PC, but I probably won't end up getting it, to be quite honest. It's not very efficient. I mean, yes, it does a silly amount of damage, but it wastes a lot of your money, and I am going to need that money to reforge things and stuff like that for a long time. So it's going to be quite a while until I have extra money. Let's hope we can even get that far to even consider the coin gun an option. So you have to find it too, and it's extremely rare. There's another boulder that we must destroy. Okay, let's just get a torch going up here, and let's clear out a bit of our inventory here. Don't need all this crediddle. Okay, I'll keep the... That should be good enough. And, oh, the coin gun is on mobile? Okay, I wasn't sure if the coin gun was exclusive to PC. but I know that it's really rare, and it is absolutely overpowered if you use it with platinum coins, but I won't have any extra coins to spare for a long time. Alright, let's get that gills potion going. Last gills potion here. That's a good amount of gold that we got all around us, guys. I don't really... Not in too much of a rush to get the gold. I guess we'll get this patch down here since we're going more or less right through it. We'll just gobble up this little bit of gold here. And, oh, we don't have mining either. Good heavens. And, oh, we're running low on danger sense. Might as well repop that now. Okay, oh, and you know what? We should make a statue farm. Should have done that before coming down here, actually. Get that diving helmet from a shark, because I believe I have shark statues, if I remember correctly. Okay, that's not working. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, there's a shark. There's a shark, guys. There's a shark statue in there. Good heavens. I thought that pressure plate that I landed on triggered those dart traps there. I didn't see the shark statue. Okay, come on. That's the thing about these bees that kind of suck is they don't go through water. Alright. Let's not summon another shark. Or some dart traps. Okay, what happened to our glow stick? There is way too much darkness in here. We're going to need to set up some torches. I do not like it when it's a whole giant dark cave that I can't see. And are we really out of Splunker again? Okay. Nothing too spectacular in there. Can't wait till I get wings. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Boulder Patrol, Mason Sanders. What's going on? And how's it going, Jesse Miller? Alright, just checking out what we got going on up in this massive, massive cave here before we continue the elevator. Gotta remember I have that lucky horseshoe now, don't have to worry about the fall damage. Okay, we're really that full on crap? Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff that we don't need. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, this is a large cave indeed. And, oh, there's a frozen chest, guys. Let's go check that out. That's kind of what I was looking for. Potentially find those ice skates, and then all we really need is that Anklet of the Wind, if we can find it. And no, Miguel, I'm not going to be using the bee's knees for the wall of flesh. Well, I might use it a little bit, actually. But I was planning to use bee nades, actually, for the wall of flesh. That's what we did on HardCore Herp the 10th, and it was awesome. Worked very, very well. Okay, a broken snowball cannon. Not exactly what I want. Ice machine is nice. And, oh, got two statues here. Okay, let's just bust out our little safe here, guys. This is a good time to deposit all this stuff. There we go. Let's get rid of this ice bat. Okay, well, is there anything else over there that looks interesting. I don't see anything. Not a big fan of this chilled debuff. So, well, if anyone wants to watch some hard mode stuff, then they can check out any of my farms or whatnot. But I'm fine with the channel the way it is. Alright. We'll take that little bit of gold, might as well. Need it for those spelunkers. And no worry, Mason, thanks for stopping by. And yes, I don't have lightning boots yet. We haven't found the anklet of the wind yet. We searched a good amount of the jungle and still haven't found it. Okay, let's see what we got going on for buffs here. Only 1 minute on the spelunker. Alright, I guess that's good enough for now. Let's get back down to where we were digging. Okay, where did we start? Let's just get rid of the start trap. There we go. And get a bit more light up here so we can see what's going on. Here we are. Okay, whole bunch of piranhas and a skeleton. Let's get a glow stick. Okay, and you know what, let's just do that so we don't have a whole ton of water in here right now. Kind of annoying. And we have that lava charm equipped. Excellent. And what can I do with the snowball cannon? Well, I can shoot snowballs with it, basically. So, also, anybody, if you guys want to say something to me, say the secret level. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to notice it. There's a lot of people in the chat right now, and we're getting into some more dangerous territory. So if you say the secret level, a little orange banner will pop up for me, makes it easier to see. Otherwise, I'll probably miss it. And Miguel, well, I mean, that's too bad because those are the times that I'm going to be playing. I have a real life to consider as well. Okay, I would like to... Oh, this water doesn't seem to be leaking fast enough. I'd like to make a little obsidian barrier. Oh, that's not good. Let's get out of here. Okay, where's our little nurse? That water was just leaking a little bit too slowly. And we will be fighting the wall of flesh eventually. The money trough is the blood moon. And oh, the traveling merchant has arrived? Thanks, Blueberry. I didn't notice that. Where is that traveling merchant? I don't see any traveling merchant. Oh, I guess he's gone. That way, you must have said that a while ago. Oh well. Okay. Should get some light going on up here. That up there almost got me. So I got the lucky horseshoe though, it should be fine. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll have to replace those torches after. Alright. Excellent. Much more water is down here now. Let's just dig through this slowly. So we can get a little obsidian barrier going on, basically. And yes, I don't think that would work very well, Mr. Wopido. Well, it could. It would just take way, way too long to set up. Way too long. Not worth it for the wall of flesh. Alright, let's not drown. Okay, we'll need a little bit more air than that. Should have made some more gills potions. And we should pop some other buffs as well while we're here. Oh, Miguel, did you mean that I'm playing too much or too little? I must have misinterpreted your last message, Miguel, when you said that I'm playing an unhealthy or like a not good amount of time, basically. I thought you meant I should stream more. That's why I said, well, I have a real life to think about. So you're saying I'm streaming too much? So that might also be true, though. I'm fine with it, though. So, and yes, I actually can't wait for 1.3 to come out on console, mainly just so console people can start fighting against the wall of flesh. Or not, sorry, not the wall of flesh. I have the wall of flesh on my mind, obviously. The Moon Lord. The Moon Lord. Molotov versus wall of flesh. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just get this lava out of here real quick. Let's get out. Oh, there's something blocking me. Let me out. Alright, let's just give that lava a little time to drain, I suppose. Old-fashioned Molotov versus wall of flesh. Oh, yes, I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry about that, Miguel. I misinterpreted what you said. I thought you were saying I should play more. And I'm just thinking, well, I can't or I'll die. So, and do I play Starbound? I've seen Starbound and I've looked up a lot of videos on it, but I haven't tried it yet. But it is a game that I actually wouldn't mind trying. It does seem kind of interesting. Yes, Basher Man, I know. Yeah. And no worries, Gaming Creeper. I believe they all three of them were here at one point. So, and I think Slowdent is coming back. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Let's go get an obsidian skin potion going on. The little lava charm here is not gonna be enough. Alright, quick stack, whatever we got going on there. And I suppose we can spare the one dart trap there. That's fine. Okay, obsidian skin, here you are. Let's make two just in case. Alright, oh, let's pop that bad boy. I keep forgetting about this guy. And yes, and oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about the pumpkin pie and the flask of fire. There we go. Get that little on fire debuff going on since we don't have anything that does it yet. And yes, it is 8 o'clock in Ontario. That's where I grew up, Constantine. My favorite boss in Terraria, Mizuro? Um, it's okay because it has been asked, but it's fine. Not everybody's obviously here when I answer, but it would be Duke Fishron. Duke Fishron because I remember when Duke Fishron came out, it was really really fun and really really hard, and I went about it terribly. It just had basically a lot of good times and bad times. I shouldn't say bad times, but more rough times. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Missouro. Some of you can tell I'm a little bit sick. Suppose we don't need to haul that in immediately. Alright. Just pop one of our obsidian skin potions there. And since we have that, we really don't need this right now. Guess we'll throw on the warding band of regeneration. Okay, we're getting to hell, guys. We're getting to hell. Almost got the elevator finished, basically. Not sure if it's... oh, wait, that's what I just read. Pillar are you going to take down first, and which mechanical boss? Well, the mechanical bosses, I'm not really sure which one's going to be first. It's probably going to be the worm, just because it's the easiest. The destroyer, I should say. And the pillars, I'm going to go for the fire one first. That's assuming I can get that far, alright? Alright, let's just refresh our buff potions. Not sure how much time we had there, but we refreshed all three main ones there. You can fight the Moon Lord in console in the new update. When does it come out? And Wall of Flesh versus Piranha Gun. So, no, we're not going to be using the Piranha Gun. And I'm not sure when the update's coming out, but I've heard some people say June or something like that, like end of May, June or something. Yes, the solar pillar. Alright guys, here we are. Now we just need to get a whole bunch of ice and build ourselves a hell bridge. And there is still some more things I would like to do. A couple more things before we actually get revenge on the Wall of Flesh. I'm not just going to defeat. Revenge. Revenge for HardCore Herp the 10th and his, you know, fairly surprising death. Alright, we had already defeated the Wall of Flesh. I was just back there to farm him with very overpowered titanium gear. Well, not too overpowered, I guess, because it is hard mode, and the Wall of Flesh is harder in hard mode, in expert mode. So many modes. Okay, so, marble block. We have no marble block? That's strange. Alright, and look at that, guys. The water is all filled up. So we can shut off this 1 second timer. And I'll fill that up with honey and lava at another time. But, so let's see. Oh, and thanks, Mizuro. And G-Bear Games. What's my favorite sword? I would have to go with the Meowmere. And that's because I've had some funny times with it as well. I've had the Meowmere kill me in one shot because of a hollowed mimic that reflected its damage to me. And that's when I learned, wow, the Meowmere can even wreck myself. Alright, anyways, let's see here, guys. Okay, so we're going to need some ice block. Whole bunch of ice block. We don't have much ice block, do we? Alright, well, we're going to need a lot more ice blocks, so we'll explore the snow biome. I guess we haven't been there very much. That makes sense. And what else do we have to do here? Oh, right. Add a little bit of a fishing area. Oh, the home barrier. Can't forget that. Can't forget the home barrier. So I guess we'll do the little fishing area first here, guys. It's going to be pretty important. Just build a little fishing area here so I can get some ebon koi, more or less. It's going to need to be in the underground, so I guess we'll use this this handy water over here and collect it together. Alright, let's go over here actually. Yes, Gaming Creeper, that's exactly what I was going to do. Daedalus Stormbow and the Holy Arrows, can't forget those too. Okay, let's just start digging this out here. In fact, we'll just drain this down into a little puddle down here first. Make a little collection area, basically. Oh, watch out for that sand. Crazy sand. Okay. Well, as long as we're in the underground, that's all that basically matters. So we need 300 blocks of space, more or less. Not less, basically. Alright, you know what? Maybe a little bit wider. Okay, right there should be good enough. Yes, the turtle. My little turtle pet. Am I going to make my world corrupt, hollow, or normal? Well, if we have that opportunity, I would say normal. Okay, put a torch there, please. That's what I'm trying to do. Sometimes that smart cursor can be not too smart, actually. And no worries, Mr. Wopido. And I bleed Keith. How are you doing? I didn't see you show up. And, oh, there's Shadowfangs. How's it going? And I don't play console. Danny, play Danny. Alright, let's just carve this out here. Just a little bit more. And get that silly little piece of sand. There we go. And you know what? Screw you, slime. That's what you get. And look at that. The traveling merchant is back. We'll probably have to check on him in a second. Okay. Let's just drain, first of all, this little bit of water that we have here. There we go. And there's some more water over here that we can grab. Let's just smooth this out down here, and let's get rid of this platform here. Throw down a little dirt pathway there. Prevent any leakage, basically. Alright. And over here. Okay, good enough, more or less. Alright, let's just dig out this water that's just above us here. Okay. So I'm doing pretty good myself. Thanks for asking. I bleed Keith. That name. Okay. And which is better, PC or console? Well, I guess that's to each his own, really. Some people are PC people and some people are console people. I personally prefer PC just because I like a mouse and a keyboard. And, well, maybe sometime in the future Danny play Danny, but not at the moment. Might introduce something else to it in the future, we'll see. Alright, so that should be more or less good enough as far as water goes. We just need to add in now our ebonstone blocks, which we can do basically above us. just clear out a little area here. Okay, and we're out of mining potion again. How do I make a water farm like you made for lava? And, well, AJ, be sure to check out my how-to videos. The liquid farm is the first video on that list. So if anyone's interested in how to make any of my farms, just check out my how-to videos, guys. There's a playlist. You should see it actually in the cards of this video happening right now. Oh, there's a lot of good farms in there. And just once again, guys, I have the best money farm that currently exists. Alright, nobody has built a better money farm than me. That's my opinion, at least, but I mean, it's the highest generating. If you search on YouTube, at least. It will get you more than 50 platinum per hour legit. And I'm talking about legit money farms, no duping or cheating like that. Alright. So we need to get some ebonstone blocks here, guys. And no, Miguel, the secret word has not passed yet, but it will be coming up soon. Hint, hint. Alright, okay, so let's see here. Alright, I was coming up for some ebonstone block. Let's get that ebonstone block, guys. So we're going to need, if I remember correctly, was it 200? I believe it's 200. Okay. Accidentally minimized the chat there. There you guys are. Oh, okay. God Brothers, this is a single player. So be sure to check out the channel for multiplayer stuff and how that works. Terrence Payne. How's it going, Terrence Payne? Thanks for the subscription. And Erica Hunter, what's going on? And Zika, how are you doing? Alright, so not sure why I'm building a little dirt pathway up here. That's not really necessary. Getting a little distracted here, guys, just a wee bit. Alright, so let's just get in here and destroy a little bit more space. That's what I was initially planning to do. Oh, the distractions. Okay. Just finishing up our little fishing farm here. We want to make it basically a corruption fishing area as well as underground, so that I can get armored cave fish and ebon kois. That's really the only two fish that I'm concerned about at the moment. It'll make that wall of flesh fight just a little bit too easy, basically. Hopefully. Does the new update for console come with Meow? I think it does, because Meow Mirror drops from the wall of flesh. Or, I have the wall of flesh on my mind. Not the wall of flesh, the Moon Lord. Alright, let's just lay down this ebonstone here. We need to put down 2 ebonstone blocks. Or 200, not 2. I'm all mixed up. I am a little bit sick today, guys, so I guess it's the cold basically hitting my brain. And no worries, Miguel. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you again shortly. So I'm fairly certain we'll see you again, that's for sure. I remember you. Alright. So I'm going to need to get in a couple more layers here. We don't want it to be too close to the stone, so let's get rid of that. And over here, can't wait to get wings. Not a big fan of the rocket boots. Alright, let's get a little bit more light going on up here so we can see what's going on. Okay, so and let's just go up here and do that. There we go. Alright, let's just fill this in now. Need to use up the rest of our little ebonstone blocks here. And, oh, we left a space out back there. Oh well. Okay, I miss having a builder potion. We could have used one, I guess, but I felt, whatever, this is just a tiny bit of building we're doing, really. Okay, you know what? Oh. Oh, I used them all up. Okay, excellent. And there we go, guys. Purple water. Beautiful. Alright, so. And let's just go back to the base real quick here. And I have no idea Danny played Danny. I've never done that before. Type in, oh yes, yes. Listen to what Caleb just said there, guys. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to notice what you said. You need to type in the secret level or at the secret level. So as long as you say the secret level, I'll see it. Or I'll have a better chance of seeing it at least. Okay, obsidian skin. And we need a couple more torches. Let's just get those extra ones out of the piggy bank. Might as well start using those. Okay, so let's see, we got that going on. So let's get our little fishing things out of this fishing box here that I made. And we'll get another chest here. Let's see, let's go with a water chest. That seems appropriate. Alright, so let's make this a little bit more convenient. Okay, good enough, I guess. And let's just throw in a bit of light down here so we can see a bit better. And it's hard to see because of those bubbles. I could sworn, yes there is, okay. Alright. So, let's throw this water chest down here. We can come back and fish for stuff later, but now it's ready to go basically. Okay, so we got the liquid farm, we got the fishing farm more or less here. If I ever want to fish just for regular armored cave fish, I can just harvest away one block there. And look at that, guys, it turns to regular blue water. So let's just keep this ebonstone block in here actually. We can re-corruptify it later. So eventually I would use the contaminator to make this much more efficient. Any of you guys that have checked out my fishing farm videos or any of the other like triple or quadruple farms or like sextuple farms in one that I make with the contaminator knows what I'm talking about. Especially my super farm. Alright, so next thing we gotta do here basically real quick is make a home barrier. And then we're gonna craft a little souls and mimic farm to get that ready for the death of the wall of flesh. I want that thing ready to go before hard mode is unlocked. And then we're gonna just finish up basically the Hellbridge down there and kill the wall of flesh. Avenge Hardcore Herp the 10th. And Joey Blevins, the grind for the truffle worms. Well, you should try making an AFK truffle worm farm. I never have to grind for truffle worms because of that farm that I built. If you're interested in it, again, check out my how-to videos, guys. There's probably a lot of videos there that you guys would find very helpful. An AFK truffle worm farm. You can literally just stand there, come back, and you'll have like 20 truffle worms just sitting in a hole waiting for you to grab. Alright, how far do I want to make this thing out, basically? Let's go a little bit wider. Let's see. And maybe just a little bit wider. On the other side of this cave, basically. Here we go. Okay, so let's get our buff potions going on again here. Just pop everything, basically. More or less the ones that I need. Can all plants go/be farmed underground? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like Daybloom can't be. Daybloom grows on the surface. Okay, so yeah, anyone that has any questions about my farms, check out my how-to videos, guys. All the farms that I build have a guide in it there. We are here to try to get HardCore Herp the 16th into hard mode today. And yes, Mr. Wobodo. So it has been getting consumed with Terraria though recently. Okay, we'll talk about that after, okay, AJ? Alright, if I don't answer, you don't need to spam the chat, please. Okay. Let's see, gonna need to go a little bit deeper than that. I'd like to get deep enough so it will basically be containing my Mimic and Souls farm that I'm gonna build in a second here. Alright, how deep are we here? Let's see, caverns is more or less there. Okay, how about just a little bit down? That should be good. Did you shop for food yet? No, Slowdent. I did not, to be honest. I went to the 7-Eleven and yeah, just got some junk food. I'm gonna go to the grocery store. Not even sure if we'll have time today, but hopefully tomorrow then. Sometime before the stream. Alright guys, so we're gonna take a quick break right now. Speaking of the time right now, the secret word is going to be coming on the screen fairly soon, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break to go get a drink. I have ran out of water. It's getting really hot. I need to get some air conditioning as soon as possible. Alright, anyways, guys, we'll be back in about 1 minute, and that secret word will be showing up. Alright? Alright guys, you should see that secret word there. I know you liked my super fancy secret word animation entrance basically. I just kind of clicked it and dragged it over. Alright guys, you should see that secret word there. There we go. Can't have that double sound going on. Oh, Taco Nati. So what the secret word does, if you send it to my email, it gives you a chance in a draw to enter the multiplayer live stream we're doing on Saturdays, basically. So be sure to check out the latest announcements video in the channel. Awesome announcements for Terraria players. The email, guys, I should, you know what? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to put the email. This is the first secret word we're doing today, so I'll put the email there too. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to edit this real quick so we can get the email in there as well. Okay, secret level Terraria at gmail.com. Alright, I guess that looks kind of ugly right now, but we'll have to leave it for now. Okay, let's just move that over a bit. There we go. Alright guys, so if you send me an email with HardCore, that will get you one entry. Just type HardCore and of course your name so I know who you are. One entry into the draw. We'll be doing that every day until Thursday basically. So today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So grounded until June the 8th, so I can't really join the draw yet. No falafel. June the 8th. That's a decent amount of time to be grounded. That's like more than 2 weeks, basically. So what did you do, falafel? Well, it depends on grounding, though. I remember I'm lucky enough to be old enough now that I don't have to worry about being grounded. Oh, but I remember when I did get grounded, I hated it. It was torture. I don't know if I could do more than 2 weeks. That's, you know, that's a lot. I think it's a lot, basically. Okay. Miguel Sapien, you play Pokemon Go every day. We're just going to stand here and chat for a little bit, guys, just so that the secret word is there for a little while. Give some people some time to check it out. So, no worries, Slowdent. I mean, there might not even be enough people because people, first of all, they need the Steam version of Terraria, or they can't really play if they're using the hacked version, basically. I don't think so. Multiplayer starts around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturdays, Mr. Wopodo. And my Gmail account, Gaming Creeper. Yes, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Slowden has it right there. And, well, anybody can enter Furious Creeper as long as you're a subscriber. As long as you're a subscriber and you send me that secret word, there will be a different secret word every day until Thursday, starting Sunday. So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's 5 days. Each 5 days you'll see a different secret word. So if you tune into the stream on basically each of those days, you'll probably get each of those secret words and you'll be able to send in five emails, and which will account to 5 entries into the draw. Right? So the more secret words that you can get, the more entries into the draw you'll get, and the more chance you'll have at winning a spot. There will be 5 winners each week, and you never know, guys. Like, first of all, you have to have I didn't mention this in the announcement video, unfortunately, but you need to have the legit copy of Terraria to be able to play with me, because I'm playing on Steam. I don't use the hacked version or anything like that. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Furious Creeper 23. Welcome to the secret level. So yeah, you might have a pretty good chance at winning you don't necessarily need to tune into the stream as well, guys. I will be posting these streams in the channel for anyone that didn't get to tune into it live. I don't expect everybody to have to be here during the appropriate times. So if you do want a chance, you can check out the stream afterwards in the channel. I will upload it there. 1 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's not even my time. I'm actually on Mountain Time. I'm just using Pacific Standard Time because, you know, that's just generally what a lot of people seem to do, basically, the West Coast. And, oh, who is that there? We can't see because let's move this a little bit so we can see that better. See any subs that come in, but that was Taco Natty. Taco Natty, thanks for the sub there. Welcome to the secret level. Joey Blevins, will I ever do it again? The multiplayer thing, Joey Blevins? Yes, we're going to be doing that every week, basically. It's going to be a new draw every week, right? So it's not going to be 5 winners and those are just the 5 people forever. No. It's going to be 5 basically new people every week. And if you're lucky, you could get 2 weeks in a row, right? If I pick the same winner that was a winner from the previous week, then they win again. What is my favorite yo-yo, ranger, mage, warrior, and summoner weapons? Good heavens, Miguel. Well, the yo-yo, I don't really have a favorite yo-yo. I haven't really used many yo-yos. Ranger, I would have to say the chain gun. I love that chain gun with chlorophyte bullets, though, of course. Mage, I would have to say my favorite weapon. From what I can remember off the top of my head, I can't remember the name really, but that magic Christmas tree thing that shoots a lot of spine, like needles, like tree needles, basically. You get it during the Frostmoon event from that Christmas tree boss. All right, there's a lot of things to remember in this game, obviously. And AJ, how do you search me? Search me on what? AM or PM? PM. 1 o'clock PM Pacific Standard Time. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Different types of multiplayer each session. The first one like PvP, next one is playthrough, etc. And yes, Sloden, I'm going to be doing. We'll be doing. It's basically going to be. I haven't really fully concluded on how we're going to do the exact events during the multiplayer streams, but there will be duels, races, playthroughs, battle royales like last one standing type things, and stuff like that. We might do them, all. Like a couple of them all in one shot, or maybe we'll do different things each week. I'm not 100% sure. Razorpine, yes. Razorpine, that's what I was thinking of for my favorite magic weapon. And, I didn't, let's see. Favorite warrior weapon would probably be Meowmere, obviously. And summoner weapons, well, that's going to be that magic dragon. Like, there's way too many things in this game, guys, for me to remember the names. That dragon, the last one you get, basically, the strongest pet. All right. Okay. And see you later, Zika. Yes, the Stardust Dragon. Thanks, Constantine. Thank you again. Good old Constantine. You are there helping me remember. Yes, the Stardust Dragon staff. Solid. That's my favorite summoner weapon. Like, obviously, come on. It's overpowered compared to all the other ones. Alright. Okay, so. Alright, guys. I think that's long enough for the secret word. Anyone else that wasn't here for that, they'll have to check out the stream in the channel afterwards. And, thanks for the sub there, Dylan Harvey. A live stream on pledging server. Okay, a live stream on pledging server. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. What's a pledging server? Yeah, Slowden. That thing usually kills things off screen, basically. It is ridiculously OP. Goes through bricks and has a ridiculously large amount of damage. It flies really far. Like, it's OP. Okay, so let's see here. I guess the next thing we can do, guys, just before the before the Wall of Flesh, obviously, but I want to get that Mimic and Souls farm built. So, do we have enough dynamite? I don't know if we do, so we'll just buy some more anyway. Buy 30 sticks of dynamite here. There we go. And let's get them all sticky. That's a bit better. On Pediguin's server and play. Pediguin? Well, I know Pediguin. Wouldn't I have to ask Pediguin? I don't know about that server. So it might be a bit hard to contact Pediguin though. Alright, well, let's get down here and get that Mimic and Souls farm started basically. Let's just hollow out a decently large area in the underground here, or the caverns layer I should say. And, oh, here we are. Beginning of the caverns layer. Alright, so I suppose we'll do it right underneath the Mimic and Souls farm. That makes sense. Or the jungle farm. Oh, good heavens. Alright, mining potion. Let's get up here. Okay, so, sorry, good night. See you in the next stream. Oh, no worries. No need to say sorry, Mr. Wopido. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Haven Wankerl, what's going on? Why don't they put every item in all versions of Terraria? Well, Joey Blevins, I believe that's because there's different developers basically involved in the mobile and console versions, and they're also starting a lot later, so they have some catching up to do a little bit. And, oh, thanks for the sub there, Andrew, Terraria, Pokemon, and more. And yeah, I think, in fact, speaking of Pokemon, I think I saw, somebody told me, I know somebody said in the chat that they were playing some Pokemon Go. And I haven't, I stopped playing once it turned winter last summer. But I was on that little Pokemon Go rage, and I mean, you know, the funniest thing that, like the most, I wouldn't say funny, but kind of, I don't even really know how to describe it, but I was somewhat in awe of how you would just see masses of people, swarms of people, like mosh pits of people, okay, just running across streets in like large groups. Like it looks like an army, like it's just unseen. I hadn't seen something like this basically before Pokemon Go came out, where you just see armies of people running, you know, in a single direction, so they're all more or less unified, and it's to go get you know, something very, very rare like a Snorlax. It's always a Snorlax. Or a Dragonite. So, and yes, I was there too. I was there too with one of those people. With all those people. So that was pretty fun. There were several times I remember me and my roommates, we would, like I would have my PC open when that Pokemon Radar thing was still available, and I can't remember the terrible garbage company, I can't remember their name that's involved with Pokemon Co. They suck. They absolutely, I don't know, ruined the potential of that game, in my opinion at least. But yeah, I remember we had that little radar up before it was banned, and whenever something rare came up near our house, it would just send up a little notification. We would all jump up from whatever we're doing, get in the car, and just, you know, dash over to wherever it was. You know, like a Gyarados or, I don't know, a whole bunch of things basically. All the Squirtles and Bulbasaurs and Charmanders. Oh, thanks Furious Creeper, I just caught that. Oh, and thanks Mineria Gaming, or Mineria. Is it Minoria? Minoria Gaming? Welcome to the secret level, Minoria Gaming. Okay, we're gonna need to put the bottom layer a little bit lower than that, actually. Okay, right about there should be fine. People go, yes, Constantine, I've seen the videos. I've seen the videos. Like, one guy smashed into a cop car. A parked cop car. Like, really smashed into it. While playing Pokemon Go while driving. And, yep. I'll admit, I did that too. I had my cell phone on my lap there with Pokemon Go while I was driving sometimes. And so, but I don't do that anymore. I don't recommend it either. And so, sorry, who was that? Thanks for the sub there, Blood Monkey. Blood Monkey? Is that what it's supposed to be pronounced? Blood Monkey? Or is it Blood Mud? Well, you'll let me know, I guess, hopefully. Alright, and how do you send an email, AJ? Well, just go to your email address and send an email to that email address. I mean, I'm not really sure how much more I can help you on that subject there, really. If you've never sent an email before, then I guess just, you know, Google it on YouTube, or Google it, how to send an email. And yes, Joey, I do believe they are going to do that. It might take a good while though, like many, many months, because Relogic did say that their goal was to do that, to make the, you know, the Terraria that we all love, is what they say, and I love it, so yeah. They want the Terraria that we all love to be available on all platforms, not just PC. So they want basically all platforms, including mobile, to be just like PC. And I think that would be great. And thanks though for helping them out. Alright, let's get the dynamite out here, guys. We can start blowing this away now. Oh, not up there. Okay, there and there. Start laying them out here. Probably going to need to make this place a little bit wider, but we can just blow up this for now. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. And, oh, go away. Wow. Okay, I should probably get my torches out here too, that would be convenient, but oh well. Okay, and oh, okay, I guess we'll go down here. Alright, one more there, and there. Just harvesting away all this brick. Okay, that was our last one there. So where's our torches? Here we go. And no worries, Miguel. We will see you shortly then. A summoner playthrough. Absolutely, Minoria Gaming. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Absolutely, I would do a summoner playthrough. I'm actually, well, I haven't played it in quite a while, but I was doing what I called a necromancer playthrough, which is basically a summoner playthrough, more or less, with some magic items. Look at me struggling with this one block here. Alright, let's get some light going on up in here. So, but yes, I would like to start that eventually. But for now, we're going to be doing this hardcore one. And Zika, I use Open Broadcast Software. OBS. So OBS is awesome and it's free. Works very, very well, and I mean it's free, so how can you go wrong? and it's also not as complicated as it used to be. They've done some updates to it, so the overall platform of OBS is much more user-friendly, basically. $33 Caleb? Okay, well, I'll do my best. I will do my best, but, I mean, there's still a couple things that we have to set up, so, I mean, worst case scenario, you'll have to check it out in the channel once I upload the stream. But since you're here, at least you'll know roughly where to look. Alright, haven't missed too much yet, Constantine. We're just finishing up the Mimic and Souls farm. This is one thing that I forgot to build prior to killing the Wall of Flesh the last hardcore playthrough that we got this far, hardcore Herp the 10th. So I want to have this thing ready to go as soon as the Wall of Flesh is dead so we can farm up a whole bunch of souls and mimic loot very easily and safely. Okay, so this needs to be more or less about... Okay, wow. There we go. Okay, so what do we got here? We got about 50 blocks more or less of space to about the middle of that thing. Okay, and okay, so the middle is going to be right about where this hole is. That makes sense. Alright, we can just get out of this hole now. Turn off the ruler. Guess I'll just mark it there. Okay, we're going to need to extend this quite a bit. It needs to be roughly about, ideally 80 blocks of space on each side of the farm. That leaves enough space for things to spawn left, right, and get a good chance for those mimics to spawn. A lot of mimics. And, oh, how's it going, Ethan Kelly? Good heavens, we've got a nymph. Wasn't really looking at that. Oh. Alright, let's get back up there. Try to harvest our way into here. There we go. And, oh, a whole bunch of water. Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's get, just to make sure here, I'm not sure if Mason Sanders is here right now. I don't think he is, so just to make sure, let's get a danger sense going. And let's repop that, and I guess we don't need that. But, you know what, let's get Night Owl and Shine up too. Those are always nice to have. Okay, if we just carve our way in here, there we go. Are you sure you won't die while you're farming? I'm pretty positive, Constantine, yes. I've made this farm and farmed in it for many, many times, so I know that you can do it AFK to the point that you have to be careful if you change it to a hollowed biome or a corruption biome. You have to be careful because that skeleton merchant can trigger hollowed mimics. So don't go AFK, be careful. And if hollowed mimics get triggered, I would just teleport away immediately, because I would not be in the proper setup to fight him. And you guys have seen my fail videos, saw that when I was trying to do the guide video of that farm, actually, I got killed by a hollowed mimic twice. Alright, so, okay, let's just do a little bit of measurement here. Let's see how far out we got. So it's roughly about there, so, okay, yeah, that should be more or less long enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, and no worries, AJ, thanks for stopping by. And, oh, how's it going, Kim Zaki? Alright, let's get rid of these bums here. There we go. Can you beat the Wall of Flesh? I've got to go to sleep soon. And, well, I'm going to try to get to it as soon as possible, Dalton, but we still have to just finish up this farm real quick. It's going to take me probably about 10 or 15 more minutes. And then we still have to build the Hell Bridge down in Hell, so it might be a good half an hour at at least I would say, to the actual Wall of Flesh fight. Unfortunately, so, but don't worry if anybody misses it, you can always check it out in the channel. This will be posted there. Alright. Oh, got a little nosy skeleton here. Let's just get him with this dynamite, ideally. And yes, he was close enough. Alright. Okay, let's just get one more there, and what's going on there? Alright. Okay, what else we got going on here? Just a little bit more to blow up. Oops, I think that was a bit too much there. Oh well. Okay, don't want to blow myself up, that's the only thing. That's definitely not the way I would like to end a hardcore playthrough, guys, is dying while building a farm by dynamite. So, not the best way, that's for sure. In fact, I would rather die from fall damage than blowing myself up while building a farm. Okay, let's just harvest away the rest of this little bit here. What is my favorite armor and class? Well, my favorite armor actually would have to be that Spectre armor, but my favorite class is melee. And that's just because it's a lot more forgiving when you're, you know, going around adventuring. I'm much more tankier, much more tankier. So, yes, but then again, I really, really do enjoy that Spectre gear. It's very, very fun. Especially if you have that razor pine. Alright. Let's just help this water leak out a little bit. Okay, so we got that more or less set up there. In fact, let's go get ourselves some gray brick, and we're going to need some lava as well. And, oh, speaking of which, we don't have any lava. I don't think we have any buckets of lava, and we haven't done anything with our lava farm there. So, let's quick stack this. Whole bunch of stuff, and we don't need another metal detector. Nor that. And what's this? Skeleton banner? Thought we already had one. Alright. Okay, let's just vendor this extra stuff here, I guess. GA is short for Georgia. Oh, okay. I actually wouldn't have known that myself either. Ugh, sorry guys, took a big gulp of water there. Okay, big explosions, I like. Yes, me too. When I tried out new classes, I was so bad with them. Oh, well, don't worry, or Constantine, Mr. Constantine, whatever. I typically am not the greatest when I first try out things as well. I usually like to try the wrong ways first, for whatever reason. Just so I know what it's like, and then I go for the right way. Just a little habit I have, I guess. Alright, so we're going to need some gray brick and some gray brick wall, as well as those beautiful traps that we got. We got 3 spear traps, but we're also going to need 2 regular dart traps, and we're going to need a 1-second timer and a 5-second timer. Let's see, what is the thing you like about this game? My favorite thing is building it. Well, my favorite thing is basically the amount of building that you can do, basically, too. That's what I would have to say. The fact that you can build and they have all these RPG elements to it as well. That's awesome. Alright, so got the spear traps there, and oh right, the timers. Okay, so we're going to need some bars here. So we're going to need 10 gold bars and 10 tin bars. 2 chains, and that'll get us 2 timers basically. Make the gold watch and the tin watch. And let's just bust out our wire. And might as well do the actuators as well. Okay, so let's make ourselves some timers here. Got a 5-second timer and a 1-second timer. And we're going to need some lava as well. So let's grab our buckets. And that's strange. Where did I put my buckets? Where did I leave my buckets? Did I put them in the piggy bank by any chance? Okay, I really want those 3 buckets because they would come in handy. Well, I seem to have misplaced my buckets. Did I put them in the safe by any chance? We can make some more buckets because we got some more iron ore, but I would still like to bring all the buckets with me. And no, it's not in here. Oh, they are in here. Sweet. Here's my buckets. Okay, so where's that iron ore? There's the iron ore. And anything else that we can take out here for now? I guess just that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Okay. Let's craft a couple more iron bars so we can bring a couple more buckets with us. Let's see. Buckets, buckets, buckets. There it is. Alright. That should be enough. Okay, let's make it 14, not 13. Alright, so we've got some gray brick, and I guess we'll make a little bit more gray brick wall. 11 definitely will not be enough. Okay, that should be good enough, guys. Let's just go get some lava real quick. We've got a more or less convenient elevator going on now, so we can do this a lot more efficiently. And yes, Dalton, I am definitely excited for 1.6. Definitely. And, well, I'll do my best to get the wall of flesh, but I ideally will not be dying. But I do understand, you know, if I was to die, you would obviously want to see that live. Alright, here's some lava, guys. What is my favorite bow? Not gun. Mine is the Tsunami and the Phantasm. I would have to say the Daedalus Storm Bow. It's just, it's such a game changer when you get your hands on that thing, and it just wrecks the mechanical bosses, all 3 of them. And you combine it with holy arrows, and it's just next level. Plus, you can use it to, you know, shoot through bricks and stuff above you. Very, very handy. I really like it, except it's, you know, pretty useless in exploring situations, but nevertheless, I really like it. So, anyways, we've got a whole bunch of lava, guys. 14 buckets. And, you know what, might want to adjust these doors a little bit. I'll do that after, though. Let's just throw the extra buckets here in our little lava generator. Get this thing ready, basically. And you know what, let's throw it right here. So it kind of duplicates itself a little bit as it falls down. So I don't think that'll be enough to fill up to that second pump up there. You can always go down and get more later, though. I only really need 1 bucket of lava for now. Alright, good enough. Okay. And yes, I understand, Caleb, but, you know, I can't really help it if I end up dying. I don't want to die. And I need to, these precautions are absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary. And we didn't finish off our home barrier either. I completely forgot to finish that off. We're going to need to finish that off real quick as well. So, but that won't take very long. Alright. Oh, and we got a subscriber. Falafel. That's strange. Thought you were already a subscriber, Falafel. Alright, so the middle is going to be roughly about here, so let's just build this over here. And, okay, let's just get rid of these bums here. There we go. Okay. Maybe a little bit longer. There. Get rid of this mother slime here and her little baby slimes. There we go. Guess that's kind of mean. Killing a pregnant mother and then killing her offspring. That's terrible. And, oh, what am I doing? Okay. So even if it is a slime, I mean, isn't that a little bit inhumane? Okay, let's get a little bit more light going on in here. It's a little bit too dark. Oh, okay, awesome. Your Falafel King. In fact, I think you remember saying that you never got your little subscription bunny. So there you go. No worries. Don't. I wasn't questioning your integrity or anything like that. All right. And limited hourglass. Yes, that would be super hardcore, wouldn't it? All right. Let's get the rest of this finished off here. See, this is a much, much easier building time that I'm having right now. If I was to build this thing during hard mode, I would have a lot of very difficult bad guys attacking me all this time, and it would be just a massive pain. Very dangerous, too. Alright, where are those? Did I not bring those 2 dart traps with me? Good heavens. Always forget something. See, right now all these things hurting me are very, very manageable. Okay. So we didn't bring our dart traps with us for whatever reason. That's strange. And let's just get this going on up here. Get those 3 spear traps that we got going on. Alright. Make sure it's a good enough height for those bats, more or less. Don't want it too high, though. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. I guess that'll have to do. Maybe one over here. Whatever. Alright, let's get rid of this gray brick here. And, of course, all these bums. Got herself a nymph. Let's be a little bit careful with her. And, oh, look what we got, guys. My most hated of all merchants. Bones McGee. I hate this guy. He's the guy that gets me killed by hollow mimics sometimes. Making my AFK hollow mimic souls farm or anyways, yeah, gives me a rough time. Alright, got the counterweight. Don't really want any of this stuff. Alright. Okay, so let's get back up there. We need to get those 2 regular dart traps that I forgot. And I'll fight the wall of flesh, but let's not die. Let's not do that. Okay, so where is the... Oh, here it is. Okay, so 2 regular dart traps. Well, let's get back down there. I suppose we can make this little pathway down here a little bit more efficient, so we don't have to worry about fall damage. Okay, let's just tunnel our way in here. Ugh. That's what happens when you get, I guess, a little bit sick. And you talk a lot with no water. Okay. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Card in the Milk. Alright, let's just finish off the little floor there. And I guess we don't really need that. Okay. And, oh, thanks for the sub there, Sky Trooper Original. Let's get rid of this here. Throw up some platforms there. And, okay, so That's good enough for now. Let's throw up the... Let's see, where... Oh, there they are. Dart trap there. And a dart trap there. Okay, and ideally I want those things up there actuated. So let's put down the 1 second timer there. And I guess the 5 second timer there. Alright, let's throw in some lava now just to get rid of these bums. There we go. And can we harvest a bit of that back? No. Okay, so let's connect these timers here now. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And, oh, not actuators too. Good heavens. Okay, so let's put 3 actuators on these just to get them pass-throughable, basically. There we go. And, oops, sorry about that, little bat. Alright, now let's remove those actuators. And let's get rid of this bum here. That's strange how they're actually coming in here. They shouldn't do that. They should just walk right up. Okay, we can always close that off, though, and make it automatic. Just smooth those out now. Make it so the bats get in there, basically. Okay. Couple more edges. And that should... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Just keep that like that for now, and... Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing? That's not what I want. There we go. And we'll just make a couple little pressure plates for that, actually. So let's get rid of this water here. Put down a couple gray bricks. Good enough for now. And let's get 2 gray pressure plates. Let's put one, I suppose, right there, and one right here. All right. There we go. That should work good enough for an entrance. Okay, so now, okay, let's turn that off and that. Silly auto click. Okay, so let's get some blue wire out here, I guess. And oh, look at that, guys. We've got an ancient gold helmet. And we'll attach the 5 second timer to these regular dart traps out here. There we go. These regular dart traps on the outside, when it does turn to hard mode, these things will aggro mimics that will spawn over off screen so that they actually jump to you and will jump over here and get themselves killed. That way you can stand here AFK and nothing will hurt you. Nothing will hurt ya. Farm up all that mimic loot. You gotta be careful if you turn it into a corruption or a crimson or a hollow biome though, because those special biome mimics can spawn and they will give you some trouble. Alright, so we got that more or less finished off now. Just go back up here. And let's put our wall back in there, red husk, and no worries, Haven. We'll hope to catch you next time. You can always check it out in the channel if you want. And no worries, Miguel. It just takes practice. I've been playing this game for years. That's the only reason why. It's nothing special that I'm doing. I've just had a lot of experience with the game. Anybody can do what I'm doing, basically. Okay, so obsidian and a whole bunch of extra buckets, right? So let's just finish off that home barrier real quick. Let's just put back our stuff. wire in there, that right there, and the buckets with the materials here. And some extra gray brick, and I guess we have an extra obsidian skin potion we can throw in here. Okay, let's get back to that home barrier and finish that off. I guess that's good enough for now. So, well, Caleb, I'm not dying tonight, so sorry to disappoint you. The spear traps, Constantine, I was lucky enough to get some spear traps outside of the jungle temple locked door. There was 3 of them sitting there on the outside. In fact, if we take a look at the map here, yep, there it is. Right there. They were sitting right there outside of the unlocked door, ready for me to grab at any time. Super convenient. Alright, so might as well make this 4 blocks of space wide, since it'll need to be 4 blocks. Let's go from this side. And let's get our buff potions out now. Who takes showers at 10:30? Well, I've been one to take random showers. In fact, just recently over the past week, good heavens, I need to get a glass of water. Just over the past week though, guys, I've been taking baths, and I haven't taken a bath since, I don't know, in like 20 years at the very least, if not more more than that. It's been like 25 years basically since I've taken a bath. The first time in like 25 years more or less that I've taken a bath, and it sucks. I've forgotten how to do it. The only reason I'm doing it is because my shower head is broken, and it has something to do with the plumbing, and my apartment building is just terrible at getting that stuff fixed. And it's been a week and I'm still waiting for them. So yeah, I've been forced to take baths for basically the past week, and you know, I've recently learned, like, wow, I've forgotten how to take a bath. You know, like, my washing order is all out of whack, you know. I can't remember where to go where and everything, what to do first. You know, I had everything organized when I was showering. I'm all out of my groove. Don't make the drills, make the pickaxes. Yes, Blueberry, I never make the drills because the drills... in fact, I made a little mining tips video, and I go over that in that video briefly, that drills are essentially a little bit worse than their associated pickaxes because they can't benefit from speed prefixes. And, yeah, and they have generally a worse speed as it is, mining speed. Not pickaxe power, because pickaxe power and mining speed are 2 different things. I think they generally have the same pickaxe powers. Alright, oh, that's not the bottom yet. Well, Dominic, just try to make a little queen bee fighting arena, and, you know, maybe get that molten gear. Makes the queen bee fight really, really easy. Yes, I hate baths, Dalton. I hate baths. Trust me. So, and like, I don't even have a plug for my bathtub, so I use my heel as a plug at this current time. I'm too lazy to go out and get a plug. Well, I'm not too lazy, I just, I want them to fix my frickin' shower head. Anyway, so I've been using my heel to plug the water so I can get, you know, a decent amount of water going. But I can't have my heel plugged there all the time, so sometimes I have to lift it up and just, you know, kind of hurry and get as much water as I can before it all drains out. Alright, so like I said, I've forgotten how to take a bath. So yes, and I hate taking baths. I don't want to take a bath. I want to take a shower again. So yeah, I should get a washcloth or something. I'm just kind of, well, I don't know. I don't really have any extra washcloths. Now that I notice it, you know, one of them is for dishes, and the other one, like I have. Well, I guess I have. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I shouldn't have to resort to this. I just want my shower head. If it takes this long, then I'll just fix it myself. I'm sure it's not difficult. I'm sure I could figure it out. If anything, one of my buddies is a plumber, so I'll just get him over here. Alright, and you're going to play with your cousins? Alright, well, that sounds fun, Dominic. No worries. Thanks for tuning in, though. A small inverted cup. That's interesting. Yeah, you know, if you guys think, because I've never, I've never even really thought about it. It's just, I would just get to, you know, it's time for me to take a bath, I guess. And I'm there, I'm like, oh right, I don't have a plug because I'm waiting for the shower to get fixed. Oh, whatever, just heal it. So maybe if I see some good suggestions, that inverted cup thing sounds like a good idea. I have a whole bunch of extra cups. Any makeshift plugs? Alright, I guess we'll repop Spelunker just in case. Might as well. Might see something interesting down here. And, oh, you know what? We should go back to the beginning real quick of this place. There we go. It needs to be 4 blocks wide, the barrier, so we'll just hop on the Queen Bee. Automatically making it 4 blocks, basically. And, oh, what's going on, Fabian? How are you doing? You're actually showing up at a relatively good time. I've done a whole bunch of building and so forth this game, but we're going to be fighting the Wall of Flesh, I would say, hopefully within half an hour, hopefully. We'll see though, I might be wrong about that. I might underestimate how long it's going to take to build the Hell Bridge, basically. And I'm doing my best, Mineria. Alright guys, so I'm not going to just rush over to the Wall of Flesh. I want to survive, so unfortunately if you can't stick around for the actual fight, you'll have to check it out in the channel. The video will be there though. And I'm doing pretty good, Fabian, thanks. You have to hold the cup down. I don't mind holding the cup down, to be quite honest. Maybe I'll just hold it down with my head or something. You know, because that's how I basically have to wash my face right now, and my hair. I just basically dip my head under the bathtub faucet, basically. So yeah, as you can see, I'm, you know, inexperienced with baths. It's been a long time. Like, basically the last time before this that I took a bath was like when my mother was telling me to. And, oh, thanks for the sub there, Clumsy Wombat. And I'm not sure if I can believe 3 blocks, Constantine. I'm pretty sure, in fact, I'm quite positive that Hollow, Corruption, and Corruption spawns to any spreadable block within 3 blocks of space. And I'm pretty sure that includes the 3rd block. So you might be right, though, to be honest. So either way, I kind of like just doing 4 just to be safe. Let's get up there, get some light going on so we can see what's going on here. Alright, oh, and we can't mount up the bee. Gotta get this water out of here. There's way too much water. Let's see if we can drain this water a little bit easier. Get some glow sticks going. There we go. Let's get all this water out of here as soon as possible. Okay, there we go. And looks like we're out of mining potion. And no, AJ. There was a whole bunch of things that I wanted to do to get set up for hard mode, basically. And like, to me, that's not an option. I am not going to skip those things. And one of them being my home barrier, which is what I'm carving out right here. But other than this and building our little hell bridge down there, that's all we have left to do. And we're pretty much coming up at the end of our... Well, we're getting closer to the end. We're about halfway, basically. Maybe about 5 more minutes of digging here, hopefully. And yes, Superstar, that's what I plan on using for the Wall of Flesh, is those biomes. And, oh, thanks, Slowdent. That's great. So, whoa, get out. Ski-daddle. Okay, how far out are we here? Basically want to go more or less just on the outside of this, so just about to over here. Alright. Let's carve our way up in here. There we go. When was the last time I made a huge mistake in Terraria that still bother you even to this day? Well, that's very, very easy for me to answer, Danny Play Danny. That's when I got HardCore Herp the 10th killed. That was definitely the last time I made a big mistake. Because he didn't die somewhere where he really should have died. He died against the Wall of Flesh after already defeating him and becoming significantly stronger afterwards. And I very much regret that. Should have been a lot more careful for that fight. Okay. Sorry, Mother Slime, but you and your little slimelings are gonna have to go. Okay, we've got a whole bunch more water here. See, the main reason why I would need to have these things set up before hard mode, guys, is because if I start doing this during hard mode, it's really, really risky. It's really risky. I would get pigrons and all kinds of underground cavern monsters spawning that are very, very dangerous at the beginning of hard mode. So I can't afford to be risking death while building this thing. And it would just take it much, much longer. It would make the process take significantly longer. Alright. Slow enough, I guess. Have you gotten the crossbark boots yet? No, I have not. I haven't even gotten the lightning boots yet. We still need that anklet of the wind. So, but I can do that later. After the Wall of Flesh, basically. I know some people here are eager for me to get to that Wall of Flesh, and so am I. In fact, let's get some more Danger Sense and Splunker up. There we go. And you know what? Let's get a Night Owl and a Shine too. Alright, yay, more water. We can hover up there long enough. And, oh no, I can't fit. Here we go. Oh. Okay, oops. Just kind of messed up the chat there. 1 second, guys. There we go. And, oh, look at that, guys. A boulder and an underground chest. So it doesn't look like I'll be getting the frostbark boots anytime soon, to be quite honest. Yes, the the Anklet of the Wind is in the jungle, and we've explored a whole ton of the jungle already. Lots and lots of it, and we found multiple of pretty much every item there except for that. And the flower boots. I still haven't gotten those either, actually. Okay. Whole bunch of garb. Whole bunch of garb. There we go. Let's just throw all that garbage away. And let's get rid of that boulder trap up there. Just for good measure. In fact, how far out are we? Well, I guess that over there is good enough. So let's just get over to that boulder trap real quick, grab those life hearts, and skedaddle out of here. And no worries, Dalton. Thanks for tuning in. What was the first pixel draw in life or in Terraria? Not 100% sure about that one. I think it might have been that Shenron head from Dragon Ball Z that I made in Terraria. Okay, a little bit of iron here that I might as well take. And then we'll just head back to the base and dig downwards from the left side, and that'll be it for the home barrier system here. Okay. Just quick stack that stuff, and that's good enough for now. What is that, seeds? Okay, we really don't need any of this stuff, to be quite honest. Let's just delete it all, and oh, what do we have a wall there for? That shouldn't be like that. Okay. Yes, Constantine, it's just a kind of a habit that I've built now. Force a habit. So, but it's mainly only in hardcore. Like, if I wasn't in hardcore, I probably wouldn't care because death isn't as big of a deal. And, oh, the traveling merchant was slain probably in my lava. That poor fella. We're going to have to actuate that pathway up there to make sure it's safe for the traveling merchant next time. Glowing mushroom theme. Yes, Slowden, I would agree with that. It's definitely a funky theme. I absolutely would agree with that, actually. So, yeah, that glowing mushroom theme is awesome. Starts out with like a little drum bass, and then some I don't know, it sounds like some little gaming music, like some Mario music or something. All right. Whole bunch of crediddle. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. What are your hardcore rules? You delete the world after you die, or do you make another character? And yeah, if I die, I start over the character and the world too. However, I have saved the world from Hardcore Herp the 10th. Just because we had a desert pyramid base there that I really liked, so I might go back to it one day for some reason. But if I do die in a hardcore playthrough and I'm starting a new hardcore playthrough, everything is new. The world, the character, everything. Okay, let's get another mining potion up here. Okay, two more subs to what? 700, I'm guessing? Wow, that's great, guys. Okay, would you rather have no health limit, meaning you can use as many life crystals as you want, or would you want to have 3 prefixes on a weapon? Well, I don't want no health limit, because eventually that would make it so that there is not much of a challenge in anything, basically. But, let's see. I guess 3 prefixes on a weapon would be better. it's not as overpowered potentially. I would go with 3 prefixes, I guess. Alright, let's see here. A little bit more harvesting here. Almost ready for that wall of flesh, guys. So sorry to anybody that really wants to see it right now. I really want to do it now, but I mean, I also really want to do the mechanical bosses and all the other bosses afterwards too. So these little precautions here will just help, you know, make sure that I have the best chance of not dying and getting to those other ones too. Let's go out of our little roof exit this time. Why not? Alright. So we just got to connect this down to there, guys, and that'll be it for the home barrier. Just took a little bit longer than I thought it would, so sorry about that. My character mascot's a green slime. Well, no, that's not really the mascot. There really is no mascot. If you're talking about that, good heavens, I've forgotten the name too. Oh God, what is it called? Guys, remind us, what is it called? The big, you know, grimy green slime that's smiling like a big goof. So he's not really my mascot. I just kind of used him a lot because I find he has this kind of goofy smile. So, you know, whenever I'm, you know, quote unquote daydreaming or something like that, that's me. What is that slime called though? I can't. It's toxic sludge. Yes, yes. Thanks, Loden. Toxic sludge. That is it. Yes, and of course Constantine. Yep. I know you're on top of that. Toxic sludge. And oh, are you taking off, Slowed? I saw someone say bye to you. Alright, guys. Oh, okay, great. Well, we're going to be going for basically until we kill the wall of flesh, guys. And that will be the end of today's episode. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so Basher Man was leaving, I guess. Oh yes, I'm going to sleep now. I hope everyone has a great time. Sorry about that, Basher Man. We will see you again next time. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Okay, so that's good enough for our home barrier for now. Hopefully I didn't miss any spots. If anything, we can just edit it later on. I suppose we don't have to make the Hell Bridge out of ice. So I'll bring some... I mean, we don't have the ice skates anyway, so... I'll bring... Let's see. I guess we have a ridiculous amount of stone, so we'll bring some stone. And... whatever ice we have there. Alright. Okay, so we've got some obsidian skin. Let's make just a couple more of those things just in case I fall in the lava while building, which is very, very possible. Okay, oh, and look at that, guys. We got blooming fire blossom. Let's get those real quick while they're blooming. I always forget. As well as the shiver thorns as well. I guess that was kind of redundant. As well as the shiver thorns, basically. Alright, and oh, a whole bunch of fire blossom seeds that time. Awesome. Alright, we'll replant those later. Okay, we can just quick stack that stuff there. And oh goodness, we have a whole bunch of stuff here. Looks like I just quick stacked some of my stone back in there. suppose that's good enough. Okay. And we've got archery and another one of those. Let's just throw that in there with the rest. Alright. Let's get back down to hell, guys. And, oh, got a blood moon rising. Good thing we already have that money trough. And, oh, you're back, Miguel. And, no, you didn't really miss anything special. We basically, I'm not sure when you left, but we finished up the souls and mimic farm, so it's ready to go for hard mode. And we just finished up the home barrier. All we have to do now is build the hell bridge. In fact, I'm just going to quickly run and grab a drink, guys. We'll take a little 30-second, 1-minute break here, and then we'll get down there, finish up, and fight the wall of flesh. Okay, guys. Ugh, I definitely needed that drink. Ugh. Terrible moons indeed. Alright, so, now, one thing I was going to kind of mention, you know, I guess not everybody is here, but whoever's here will get to hear it, is that I really don't foresee this channel becoming massive like some of the other YouTube channels about Terraria, you know, like some of the ones that are in the, you know, tens if not hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I don't really foresee the channel becoming that large. You know, because I have a real, a fairly important real life to worry about. I don't want to die, alright? Anyways, so what the point of I'm trying to make is that for those of you who are here and, you know, regulars and stuff like that now, you're going to have a really good chance at being involved in multiplayer on probably a fairly consistent basis. Right? Because there's going to be like 5 winners each week. There might not even be enough winners. Just so you guys know. Just wanted to mention that. So, you know, don't feel bad if you happen to not get picked or something. Everybody here should have a fairly good chance. And if you know, if it doesn't end up working out as well as I want it to, we can always kind of edit how it works basically. And good heavens, guys. We're not going to be doing much mining with the staff of regrowth. Did somebody remind, I wonder if anybody reminded me in the chat, like, no, you forgot your pickaxe. I don't think so. I'd be surprised if anybody noticed. I didn't notice. So I'll do my best, AJ. I'm actually pretty hungry myself. I've only had lunch today. I didn't even have breakfast. Okay, and Blueberry Gaming, I've gotten some people's emails about, I got a lot of pixel art and screenshots and stuff like that emails, so I haven't checked the email yet though for the secret words. We'll see how many I got basically, just to give me an idea. Okay, let's just favorite that there. Are you going to fight the wall of flesh now? Yes, Caleb, we're just finishing off the hell bridge basically. So, well, actually the answer is no. So not right now, we have to build the hell bridge. Let's get some builder potions out here. And we only have one? Good heavens! Should have checked that before we came down. Oh well. I should get that little belt from the goblin merchant. That would be a little bit handy. I suppose this is good enough for now. Okay. You can always destroy that dirt pathway up there afterwards. A little bit too high up. Are you gonna... who inspired me to play Terraria? Well, that would be a friend of mine who doesn't play Terraria anymore. So hopefully I can convince him to do a playthrough with me again. But a friend of mine several years ago basically told me to play this game with him and a couple of us basically. That he found a really new cool game. And it was Terraria. And I remember when I first took a look at it, I was extremely skeptical. I told him, I don't know, this, you know, it's 2D and everything. Like, what's this all about? How good is it? And then he kind of explained it to me, the basis of it, kind of like building stuff, but it's also got RPG in it, fight monsters, find loot. Some of it's rare, some of it's common, some of it's great, you know, stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that sounds pretty cool. Let's try it out. And I'm really glad I did. Super, super fun, guys. And the replay value is absolutely amazing, and it's really cheap. I remember I was lucky enough to get this for $5 on Steam when it was on sale. So, but even when it's not on sale, it's only 10 bucks. You're using ice in hell. Yes, I know. Isn't that ironic, Falafel? So, I guess, you know, when hell freezes over is much more of a thing in Terraria. Alright, let's pop one of our obsidian skins. That'll help. And you know what? Let's get a regen and an iron skin going too, just to help us out a little bit here. And, oh, let them fall in the lava. Goblin Tinkerer. Yes, the Goblin Tinkerer. $699? No. Yes, only $5, AJ. $5. Like, considering how fun this game is and how long it stays fun, and how, like, even after you get a little bit bored of it, you will come back and do, like, another playthrough, because there's just so much to do with it. Plus, there's all the mods and everything, which are free. Like, it's amazing. I have never found another game that even comes close to being, like, a better buy, to being, you know, worth your money. Like, I've played many other games, for example, that I haven't had nearly as much fun or nearly as much game time played, and I've spent, you know, like 60 bucks on those games. And then every time they come out, like those games, they come out with new content and stuff like that. A lot of times you have to pay for it, whereas any of the new updates, and, you know, like the Moonlord, for example, is free, right? Like Relogic is freaking awesome. They are a really, really good development team. Solid development team. And I like the fact that, you know, they're a little bit more direct with their player base, as opposed to, you know, Blizzard, for example. Alright, get out of here. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, Rodrigo Campos. Welcome to the secret level. Alright, let's get some more... yes. Whoa, 49 damage. That's not good. I want the obsidian skin real quick here. That's all I want. And my stone. There it is. Alright, let's finish off this hell bridge over here. We shouldn't need to make it too long this time, guys, because the bee-nades absolutely wrecked it. So that way we can get to the wall of flesh as soon as possible. Just just get rid of all these bums down here. Alright, if we really want to die, we'll do it. Okay. And, oh, is that 700, guys? Thanks, guys. 7 million? My goodness, that's just insane. 7 million, but there's only 39 watching? Well, that's, you know, that's not too impressive. Okay, so, alright. Let's see how long this hell bridge is here right now. That's not bad. We'll make it a little bit longer. Let's just get rid of this lava. Okay. Let's get rid of these annoying bats, of course. And, oh, Blueberry Gaming. I have actually a shadow key in my piggy bank. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. And, oh, what's your idea? You want to see me die? Is that your idea? Caleb? Alright, let's just get this little road built here. And let's see, let's run along it. Let me see how the distance here feels. I'm not liking that little hump there. Let's get rid of that. Just a little bit of precaution. And, oh, let's get a mining potion out here. I need to get rid of this platform. And all these bums, of course. Okay. Do we still have regen up? No, we don't. Alright. There we go. Kill the hungry for their hearts. Oh, yes. Well, Miguel, I'm just going to be throwing down bee nades and, you know, letting them do the work, basically. Ideally, I won't need the hearts. Okay, let's just harvest away this little bit here so it's not in the way. And, oh, look at that, guys. We got a shadow chest. Might as well check it out. And, oh, good heavens. There we go. Okay, there's the shadow key. Alright. Ooh, a Sun Fury. And, oh, there we got a voodoo doll, guys. Okay, let's just get all these bricks out of the way here. Want to have a nice clear shot at that wall. Okay, let's not destroy our ice path, ideally. Okay. Fall in lava, and when you reach Magic Mirror home? Well, maybe after the Wall of Flesh, Caleb. Maybe we'll do that closer to the end. Just to make sure. Alright, that should be more or less good enough, I guess. I guess we'll get rid of some of this up here. And, oops, oh, we don't have any more obsidian skin. Okay. There we go. Alright, just harvesting away these little obstacles here. Almost done, almost done. And I think we'll have enough bee-nades for the fight. Not 100% sure if we have enough. Might have to kill the queen bee once or twice. Read me and say, I like turtles. I like turtles. I'm gonna have to get rid of this turtle pet. So I kind of like the turtle pet though, to be quite honest. But I can't wait till I get that little splinterling pet from the pumpkin moon. I really like that pet. It's very, very convenient. That would be my favorite pet game, if anyone was by chance wondering, I guess. The splinterling. Shadow chest below? Where was the shadow chest? Oh, over there. I guess we might as well check it. Swing back over here. Here we go. And, oh, okay. Ski-daddle, you bum. And we got ourselves a Hellwing bow. And a whole bunch of damage. Alright, still have obsidian? Yes, okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's just fill in our little ice path here. There we go. Alright. Okay, so here is more or less the end, guys. Just in case, though, I get to the end and the wall of flesh is still a little bit alive, I don't want to run into this dead-end wall here. So let's just make a little pathway through it. Okay. Okay, of course we have a whole bunch of lava blocking our way. Okay, a whole bunch of enemies here. Good heavens. Never easy. There we go. Okay. Let's just pop a health potion. Getting kind of low there, and there's a whole bunch of stuff around us here. All these little slimes. Okay. Okay, good enough. And I guess we'll forego on all the regeneration stuff, guys. Alright, so let's head back to the base and get ready for this. Got a whole bunch of crap in my inventory here. Let's quick stack that stuff, and my goodness, look at all this extra stuff here. Alright. Obsidian Watcher? What is that? Alright, whatever. Okay, a whole bunch of stuff here. I guess let's just delete this stuff for now. We really don't need it. And we'll throw this in the gear for now. Okay. What's that? Mana regeneration? Okay. Okay, put this extra stone in there. Got the key. Got ourselves a guide voodoo doll. Alright. So, let's put this in here. We don't need that. Okay, so we're going to need, let's see, iron skin, regeneration, swiftness. Don't need those two, I suppose. Bust out archery just in case. And yes, obsidian skin as well, just in case. Alright, I'm going to need to make a couple more of those. Alright. Alright, now we need those bee nades. Where are those bee nades? We have 110 bee nades here. And do we have, I think we do have, yes, we have enough for some more bee nades. Okay, where is, oh, here he is. Of beer, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, bee nades, here we go. 45 more bee nades there, 155, that should be enough actually. Either way, we have the bee's knees just in case. Alright, and oh, thanks for the sub there, Anthony Martinez. We should use a water bolt. No, we're going to be using bee nades. And oh, no blueberry gaming. Well, let's just make sure I don't die here, guys. And I actually don't really like this dye. It's just a reflective dye. Just makes me a little bit shinier. I was hoping to get some better dyes, to be quite honest. Maybe we will get some better dyes later on. And yes, actually, Chadu Bade Mosquito, I was actually planning on doing some sort of I guess dedicated area in my main world to well, not all my subscribers, that would be just way too large, but you know, some of the more regular ones and more devoted ones that I see here. And also thanks a lot, Dark Spectre. And of course we can add into that, right? It's not a permanent one-time memorial type thing. Yes, there are a lot of the dyes that I really like. So, but right now, unfortunately, all I have is reflective dye and a couple other ones that I didn't really want to use. I think I have shadow dye, which just makes your character, you know, basically all black. So, and it makes me too inconspicuous because I'm literally just, like, there's no shape to me. I'm just a black shadow. Alright. Don't take that out of context, guys. Yes, hashtag pray. We're heading out here, guys. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, so, in fact, we don't have much gold, so we don't have the ideal prefixes on these things, guys, but like, melee speed is definitely useless. I don't think we have very much gold, though. So, but just based on how it went last time, it should be okay. Okay, so let's just get over there before we start taking way too much damage. Alright guys, so we are here at the edge. Oops, accidentally paused it there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's get the chat back up here. Sorry about that. Minimize the shots. Alright, just making it intense, guys. Okay, so let's double check that we have. Alright, so that's hopefully enough space. We'll see how it goes, though. Alright, let's get these bums out of here, get some better health going on. This is getting a little bit crazy. Alright, half health. That's not good. That's what I can't... Oh, I'm wasting my B-nades too, because I have them in my sword spot. Alright, I screwed this all up. I'm just going to go back and re-heal. Getting a little bit annoyed down there in hell. Definitely not the biome I like the most. Okay, let's get back down there ASAP. Yes, I agree. I agree, AJ. That was a little bit noobish. Okay, so I'm gonna want this and this. I'm gonna put the Shield of Cthulhu on, and we're gonna want the Hive Pack as well, though. I'm not sure which I would sacrifice more. I guess the Worm Scarf. Alright, look at that, guys. I almost took half my health damage already. Let's just pop all our buffs right now, whatever. Let's get that health regen going. Got a whole bunch of extra ones. Just gonna get right out there and throw that guide voodoo doll in there. Okay. Keep the scarf? I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure if I would want to sacrifice something else. Maybe the horseshoe balloon, actually. Alright, we're here. Let's just get rid of this bat. Okay. Got the buffs up. Alright, screw those guys. Let's just get going here. Hurry up, Wall of Flesh. You are a little too slow. Oh, just dancing around, throwing B-nades. Oh, that's the thing about these B-nades. They lag up my screen. It is insanely laggy. Let's turn the map off there. Wow, it makes it super laggy. Yep, this is definitely the limits of my video card. Okay, we seem to be running pretty low on B-nades. I'm gonna get the map back up here. Okay, running low on B-nades. Alright, switching it up. Oh, one more. There we go. Switching it up to the bee's knees. Good heavens, it is laggy. I guess that's the only downside to those B-nades, is it gets super, super laggy, guys. Oh no, we're at the end. Oh boy. Made this thing a little bit too short, apparently. Oh boy, that's not good. Open that door. No! Oh, I tried to teleport back. Wow! The lag was too much, guys. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have rushed this fight. No. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Oh, that irritates me. We're gonna have to start over again. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going to rush the Wall of Flesh fight before. Normally I would have put a little bit more floor down and made sure I was well past my base, because right here where I could have teleported was more or less underneath my base. So I guess whoever said I was going to die was actually right. I did die, guys. No. Well, I guess he was still worth the honorary hardcore herps. I'm not very happy about that, though. I really didn't do it how I was planning on doing it. And I rushed it because I guess I wanted to get it done this episode. So next time, if once we get to the wall of flesh, and I guess if you want me to hurry up and do it, well, too bad. I'm going to take as much time as I want next time, because this is what happens. This is what happens when I don't fully prepare. Oh, well. Well, at least, let's see here. Well, we've been going for about 3.5 hours now. So, let's see. I'm gonna have to head into Derp World, my main world. And, oh, of course I'll be starting a new one, obviously. Obviously. I am not happy about that death at all. Not happy about that death. Exactly what I thought could potentially happen, but was hoping wasn't happening, happened, and normally I wouldn't even let that be a possibility. I would have made sure that Hell Bridge was significantly longer, but I kind of rushed it, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have spent the extra 15, 20, 30 minutes to make sure the farm was, or the arena was perfect. And also make sure I have enough bean-aids. Alright, so we got honorary hardcore herps here, guys. So we're going to have to kill our little friend here. Take off the wings. And that didn't do it. Okay. We're going to have to fly much higher. Give this guy a little death to create a tombstone for hardcore herp the 16th. And I can't wait to get revenge on that wall of flesh. Can't wait to get revenge on that wall of flesh. No. I dropped 1 platinum. There it is. So at least we got a nice looking tombstone. Alright, let's throw back our wings on. Throw back on our wings, I should say. Who am I, Yoda? Let's get over to that tombstone over there. There we are. And let's get back over to the honorary hardcore herps. No, guys, at first we only had look at this. Hardcore herp the 10th. Got titanium armor, about to fight the mechanical bosses, and Wall of Flesh gets revenge. Well, looks like the Wall of Flesh got a second shot. Good heavens. Good heavens, guys. Oops, not guardcore herp. Hardcore herp the 16th. Let's see, guys. What should I put in here? Oh no, I feel like I let you guys down. I'm not even really upset myself for my own death. I'm more upset that I let you guys down. I told you guys I was gonna get revenge on the Wall of Flesh. I told you guys I was gonna do it. I was very confident too. Very confident. And you know, maybe I should have just not risked it and tried to jump. I guess whatever. You know, hindsight is 20/20. But don't worry, guys. That's not the end. That's not the end. I've gotten farther than that in hardcore, and we will get to the Moon Lord. I can guarantee that. Let's see. Come on. And yes, actually, Grown resurrected. I would have done that, but I rushed the arena setup because I wanted to do the fight as soon as possible, so that, you know, people here that were in a bit of a rush could check out the fight live. And I once again underestimated, I guess, the Wall of Flesh. And I didn't build Well, actually, it wasn't really an issue with health hearts or campfires. That really would have made no difference. The issue I had was just the hell bridge was too short, and I didn't have enough bee nades, I don't think. But that didn't really matter. We had the bee's knees. It was the hell bridge. I made the hell bridge too short. Should have made it a longer hell bridge. That's all we needed. So, but normally I do put not only campfires and heart lanterns, but also little honey pools as well. And oh, Satan's disciple. Satan's disciple, what's going on? So, Satan's disciple, let's see here. If I remember correctly, are you as moveth the untamed? As move the untamed, that epic name? What month do you see the Moon Lord coming in? I'm assuming you mean for console. I would hope June. I would hope June. And, oh, how's it going to Kid Gamer 06? Thanks for the subscription. I guess you're just in time for the end of HardCore Herp the 16th. A massive hell bridge this time. Well, I don't know about massive, but well, I guess massive is whatever, to each in his own, really. But yes, definitely a lot larger, like to where I'm more than sure enough that this is going to be enough space. Like right there, I was like, oh, I don't know, it should be good enough. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, quite a bit of you here were here from the very beginning of HardCore Herp the 16th. So you saw HardCore Herp the 16th right up until the very end, guys. HardCore Herp couldn't go the distance. Okay, so how about then went to avenge. Did I spell avenge right there? That doesn't look right. Whatever. Went to avenge Herp the 10th. Met the wall of flesh and couldn't go the distance. No. Well, HardCore Herp the 16th joins the honorary HardCore Herp's tomb. And I guess since it is daytime, let's get a little bit of a party going on for him here. That poor guy. Oh boy. And Con Dossler. I don't recognize you. Welcome to the secret level. Dragonkin Artist. You joined just as I died. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good time to join, to be quite honest. And we got pretty far on HardCore Herp the 16th, but I mean, HardCore Herp the 16th, he will have he had a wife and he had some kids, so his kids played through his HardCore Herp the 17th, and hopefully that's all we'll need. They will get back for revenge. Oh, when do I think I will get to the Moonlord in this HardCore Herp series? Well, I mean, this is optimistic, but I would hope, you know, in like a month. It's kind of well, maybe less than that. I might be underestimating it. So it's not easy, though. It's not easy. I mean, as long as you're doing everything legit, you don't use any dupes or cheats or exploits or anything like that. You do everything as the game intends. It's very, very difficult. Like one screw up and you have to start all over again. Yes, maybe I'll get another pyramid base. I would really, really like that. Mason. Oh, what's going on, Mason Sanders? Well, I guess we have a little bit of time, so we can get the startings on HardCore Herp the 17th, I suppose. Alright, so we got a new player here. Obviously, he's going to be hardcore. Let's not screw him up like we did with quote-unquote hardcore Herp the 8th, who ended up being a softcore imposter, which I didn't notice for a good like 4 hours until he died. Okay, so let's edit him up here a little bit. Let's give this guy some orange hair. I want this guy to have orange hair for whatever reason. Not that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't really matter since we won't really be seeing much of how they look for very long. So, you know what? Screw it. Let's just randomize them. Alright. Well, I think I'll pick something else. There we go. Okay. HardCore Herp the 17th. Well, you know, I thought HardCore Herp the 16th was a contender to be the best HardCore Herp, but it looks like he fell a little bit short. No. So, HardCore Herp the 17th. I guess we'll not favorite him until he's worthy. And we're going to need to make a new world here. So, a large world on expert. And, let's go random. So, this is going to be Herpland the 17th, basically. And, oh, no worries, Caleb. Thanks for sticking by, and you got what you wanted, Caleb. I died. I died, Caleb. And you have a very good chance of seeing several more early deaths, because most of my hardcore Herp deaths are at the beginning of a playthrough. Because that's when you're super, super vulnerable. Super vulnerable. So, and no, it's my fault. It's nobody's fault, really. Except mine, of course. And the Wall of Flesh's. It is my fault, though, because, like, yeah, there were some people here that really wanted me to rush it, but, and it's, I mean, it's inevitable. I'm gonna get, you know, not the greatest advice from people sometimes that, you know, might have their own interest in mind as opposed to hardcore herps, but nevertheless, it's my duty to put the hardcore herp first and make sure that he doesn't die. And, well, I kind of let him down. Is that what happened to... Yes, that's what happened to 11 to 15 as well as 1 to 9. Not including 8, really. So in fact, the 1 to 9s, basically, I made a montage video of their deaths, basically. And it's in the channel, a recent video called, I can't remember, something funny fails. Hardcore expert funny fails, I think it is. And, oh, how's it going, Bob 34D2? Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? We'll go with Bob for now. So, unfortunately, you just missed the death, Bob. We were on HardCore Herp 16th, got all the way to the Wall of Flesh, and died. Died. Almost got that Wall of Flesh down. Almost. And I almost escaped, too. Like, I popped my... I popped that potion that I had. I popped the wormhole potion to get back to town as soon as possible. It wasn't even a magic mirror. I popped that potion, and I guess, like, with all those bees and everything on the screen, and just, it got a little bit too laggy. Just a little bit too laggy for me, and it didn't end up teleporting me back in time. I also waited too long. So, but I have a tendency of doing that, kind of trying to go as far as I can, potentially too far. Alright, well, not a problem, guys. Not a problem. Yes, Dark Spectre. That would be that would be expected. All right, so Herpland the 17th. Let's just get the first necessary things going on here. Normally have that in 8. All right, here's some nice large wooden trees. And oh, is that a good one? No! I was hoping it was a good... oh, need the axe, of course. I was hoping that was a livable, living tree like we had last time. Unfortunately, it is not. Alright, well, let's just get that good old wooden gear and that cactus sword going on. And then we can decide where to build the house, basically. Okay, so let's get a workbench going on here. And get all those little defenses, just a little bit of defense to help out. And this wooden sword. Not an annoying one. I guess we'll go with the regular one for now, that's fine. Alright. And, oh, forgot, pots are useful now. So, you have recently gotten Terraria? Well, that's great, Dark Spectre. Is there a list of things I go for specifically before fighting any given boss? Yes, but I mean, it's different for every boss. Alright, gotta watch out for the damage too now. Everything is considerable. Okay. Oh, here we go into the... No worries, Slowdent. So I eventually will myself take a break from it as well, just so that, you know, for another playthrough when I die, we don't necessarily have to start all over again. So, but I would really, it's just one thing I really want to do is get a full hardcore playthrough finished and have it more or less on record. Okay, so I thought we were getting into a desert biome over here. Heard the desert music for a second there. I guess it was just beneath us. Alright. Going to be needing this gel, that will definitely come in handy, as well as these sunflowers. Okay, do we maybe have a chest in here? Nope. And, oh, we need some platforms. There we go. At least we have a decent sized forest biome here, so we don't have to worry about, you know, very close desert biomes or snow biomes. Alright, Blue Slime, you know what? Screw you. We don't want to deal with you. Calamity. Calamity is actually one mod I haven't played yet. So I might do that, actually. Okay, so, but there is thorium as well, which is great. Alright, oh, we got some grenades already. Sweet. And was there another chest over here? Indeed there is. Sweet. And, oh, beautiful, guys. Look at that. It's got warding prefix, too. That's awesome. It turns my 3 defense into 7. That's a lot. Alright, copper bars, some rope. Oh, beautiful. Some recall potions. Iron skin, and this herb bag is going to be really sweet. Let's hope we get some excellent seeds in there. Alright, oh, and we can't double jump, that's right. So used to double jumping. Alright, let's get rid of this blue slime. Okay, anything else interesting in here? This is a fairly long cavern. Oh wow, it looks like it goes all the way to the other side, basically. This thing went all the way through. Okay. There's probably some more chests and such over there, but let's just go up here, try to find that snow biome, or desert biome, so we can get that little cactus sword. Very nice and easy, handy sword to get very early on, if you want. And, oh, we got a snow biome. Alright. Not exactly the biome I am looking for. And, oh, you play a lot of Calamity? Well, that's interesting. You should have to tell me a little bit about it, because it's definitely one of the mods I was extremely interested in trying sometime soon. That and, like, I played a bit of thorium, but only a bit of it, so basically finishing it. There we go. Had a little bit of an aim issue with that slime there. Bouncing up and down. See if we can get out of this snow biome, though. And hurry and find some desert before it turns a little bit too close to nighttime. Might end up just teleporting back and going the other way. Yes, Slowdens. Good heavens. So, but don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back right where we left off in a couple of days. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright, well, we got a whole bunch of slimes bothering us here. You know what? It's getting close to nighttime. Let's just check out the other side. That chilled debuff. Ugh. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we can find a living tree of some sort to move into. Or a desert pyramid. That'd be even better. Alright, no immediate chest. Okay, see if we can just struggle over this hill, basically. Okay, I guess we'll worry about the wood later. See if we can just quickly get to that desert biome. Or at least find some sand with some cactus. I don't really need a desert. Okay, yes, I miss being able to run a bit faster than this. Oh, HardCore Herp the 16th, no. Here we go, desert. And oh no, we have a very, very close one of these bums in our vicinity. Let's get rid of him quickly. There we go. Okay, alright, let's harvest up some cactus real quick. I'm just going to check out this desert a little bit, see if we get super lucky and get a desert pyramid. That would be absolutely awesome, but, well, extremely unlikely, unfortunately. Okay, well, doesn't look like we're going to have much luck in this area here. Oop. Get a couple more platforms going. There we go, good enough. Alright, got some water leaf here, no seeds though. Yes, me too. Me too. I love just kind of checking out, you know, ooh, what do I got in this world? Because every world is different and each one has their own random, you know, cool things, basically. Alright, and why is it so light down there? That's strange. I guess there's a whole bunch of holes down there. Okay, well, looks like that's more or less the end of the desert, so let's get back to the main area here and build ourselves a little base. I guess we can build it underneath this pretend living tree, basically. Try to mimic our base from before. Okay, and oh, that's not what I want. Need some sort of block there. Okay, where's my wood? There we go. Okay, let's just build ourselves a little house again. Just a tiny little house starting area so we can get this ready more or less for tomorrow. We got about 15 minutes left of the stream here, guys. Do I do random evil? Recently found out about the dye vendor and strange... Oh yes, I love all those strange plant dyes. Those things are awesome, Dark Spectre. I really like mixing and matching some of them too. Like some of the different kinds of acid dyes, stuff like that. There's a whole bunch. Okay. Just get a little bit of a bigger space going on in here, just for starters. All right. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. Oh, the early game struggles. How I do not miss you. Okay, let's make this just a little bit deeper. And, well, I mean... it really is up to you, Dark Spectre, but generally I like to do the Destroyer first, just because the Destroyer is pretty easy, at least with the Daedalus Stormbow and Holy Arrows. You can do all the mechanical bosses with that, but the Destroyer specifically is really, really easy with that thing. Okay, just a small little chamber here at first. And then maybe we can do a little bit of exploring. Okay. Alright, where is that little workbench? Here we go. Let's get a... let's see, a bunch of wood wall. We're gonna need that. Get all this wood wall up here. Whole bunch of wood wall. Nimbus rods against this. Oh yes, the Nimbus rods too. Yes, Ian sucks a lot. The Nimbus rod is really good against the Destroyer. And it's just convenient to have in general, to be honest. Because you can just basically summon a little cloud that's just going to sit there and rain down damage on things. It's good with, you know, it's good to have. It doesn't matter really what build you're using. I normally just carry around one in my inventory all the time. Yes, the Nimbus Rod plus the Daedalus Stormbow. That is typically what I would do. I just completely forgot about mentioning the Nimbus Rod there. Thank you. Alright, and that's, and one, okay. Ugh, give me that last one, I want it to be even. Alright, there we go. Alright, get some light in there. There we go, and we just need a chair now. So, you know what, since we have some extra cactus, let's make, we'll do that later actually. Let's make a little cactus chair for our friend. And, of course, the cactus sword. There we go, and let's see. Let's make some cactus doors. And, you know what, let's make a little cactus workbench. That's a table. Where's the workbench? Ah, there we go. Make a couple cactus things this time. Alright. And you know what? Let's just put this chair over here. There we go. And we got a couple chests. Let's throw those down here for now. Okay, this housing should be suitable now, I believe. Yes, excellent. And, oh, this is going to be a little bit strange at first, I guess. There we go, good enough. Alright, let's make ourselves a little bit of headroom there. And let's get our cactus doors up here. And I guess we'll wait for this one. That looks a little bit insane over there. Okay. Alright guys, we got a little bit of a house going on here now. And some chests, so, oh, let's see what we got in our herb bag. Oh, awesome guys, deathweed seeds. These things can be really, oh, and link root, beautiful. That's awesome. So all I would have really wanted to was maybe some moonglow seeds and then be set. That'd be awesome. So, but those getting that deathweed and the blink root is beautiful. Alright, so we'll make a little herb farm later on. And I guess we'll save those as well. We'll keep those actually on hand. And same with these shurikens, of course. Okay, oh, some sunflowers. We'll put those outside. And we got a couple copper bars. Don't really need those. Oh, a mining potion. Beautiful. Okay. Whole bunch of rope, and let's see, we got that's all right. Guess we'll put the dirt there for now, why not? And I guess whatever, rope. All right, let's see if we can do a little bit of damage to some of these slimes here. Go. Let's get our little cactus door up. And get in here, Mr. Guide. Get in here before you get wrecked. Okay. Just got a couple torches up so we can see what's going on. And I'm going to want to harvest a little bit more of this wood. We have 61 wood. Okay, and we have 1 gold too, so we should get another room for the merchant to spawn in here. Could really use a lot of that merchandise, I guess. Okay, 160 wood, I guess that's good enough for now. And Dark Spectre, I stream every day starting at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, I know limited hourglass. The only reason I kind of was a bit stingy on its length that time was because the last time we used and we killed the wall of flesh with bee nades, and we killed it really, really easily, and only used a fraction of the hell bridge basically. So I thought I could sacrifice a little bit of it and I mean, I was close. The wall of flesh was almost dead, so I almost measured it perfectly, but apparently I shouldn't have been that conservative with it. Alright, you know what? Let's get a mining potion going. There we go. Okay, so let's just explore a little bit. Hopefully we can survive while exploring. And, oh sweet, some sand. I'll need that. I'll need a lot of clay too, actually. And let's just throw in some blockade there. Okay, let's not drown also. So let's harvest up a bit of sand here, and yes, we're going to need, ideally, to watch out for boulders and all that stuff again. They are super dangerous, and I have no danger sense. No danger sense to watch out for the boulders. That is never handy. Alright, just harvest up a bit of this sand. Okay, that should be good enough. And you know what, let's just dig up here so we don't have to dig through that water all the time. Let's get our wood back here. Ugh. Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, no! That one piece of wood! Alright, a little pool for us to fall into, potentially. In case I forget. Alright. Oh, it's daytime, and I forgot to build that little room for the merchant to move into. Suppose we can do that after, though. Alright, gotta be super vigilant now, guys. Super vigilant. Could be pressure plates and traps all over. Is that one? No, that's not one, but it's a whole bunch of silver, which I will take. Yep, nothing sketchy down there, I don't see. Excellent. And, oh, there's some iron over there, too. Oh, one thing I do like about this stage, though, is there is useful stuff everywhere to gather. Like, pretty much everywhere you go, there's something useful there. But you're also extremely vulnerable. Alright, let's just gobble up this iron here. And see if we can find a couple underground chests and life crystals. Those would be extremely welcome. Alright, a bit more iron over there. Oh, look at that, guys. That's a whole bunch of platinum I almost missed there. Alright, let's make a couple more wooden platforms here. Okay, and let's just favorite a couple of these things just so I know what's going on. Make it easier to organize stuff, basically. Okay, good enough. I guess we don't need to favorite those. We have a whole bunch of health potions as it is. Alright, so we have a platinum world, basically. Platinum and silver. No, that's not really what I want. They look a little bit too similar. And, oh, what's going on, Taco Natty? I'm not sure when you left, but... well, HardCore Herp the 16th is dead. Died to the wall of flesh. Alright, got ourselves a nosy little red slime there. Okay, see a whole bunch of ores all around down there. Kind of curious what's over in here too, though. Oh, there's a little bit of silver. Alright, let's make HardCore Herp the 17th here. Let's make him a contender. Let's not let this guy die early. So, yes, Taco Natty, I mean, you should be able to rewind the stream and check it out for yourself. But yes, I made the hell bridge too short. Oh, Nelly. My fault. Yes, it was a noble death. There was no cheap boulders or, you know, dying from fall damage or a piece of dynamite. Something silly like that, basically. Alright, let's get rid of this red slime here, sketching me out a little bit. Alright, we've got a decent area over here. Guess I'll check it out. Okay. Don't see any dangers around here. And yes, gotta keep remembering I can't double jump. Alright, a whole bunch of copper. Not really interested in copper, to be quite honest. I will take some of it though, I guess, eventually for a copper watch or something. Okay. And we got 1 minute left on that mining post. Oh, there's a life crystal over there, guys. Hiding in the darkness. Yes, we will get him next time, Taco. Absolutely. I'm not going to be stingy on... Oh my goodness, guys, look at that. Yes, I'm not going to be stingy on the Wall of Flesh arena setup. Next time, that's for sure. And no, Sabriel, I've never done that before. That must have been somebody else. And I don't recognize you either, so welcome to the sacred level. I don't think I said that yet. Oh, whoa. Let's get a little bit more light going on there, make it a bit easier. That should be a bit easier too. Oh, we can't even make it up there. Alright, that's a little bit silly. There. Okay, red slime. Oh my goodness, this red slime. Good heavens. Well, I haven't used throwing knives in a while, guys. My aim is clearly... could use some work. Alright, let's take care of these slimes down here in a safer manner. Where's that grenade? There we go. I don't know if that's close enough. Nope. There we go. Get those nosy bums away from my life crystal. Excellent. 120 life. Alright, coming along. Oh, there's a whole bunch of iron up there. And a little bit of, was this platinum? No, silver. Okay, whatever. And why can't I... Alright. Let's deal with this nosy blue slime here. Oh, let's pick up this gel. We'll need that. Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Sometimes that smart cursor can be a bit of a pain. Alright, let's just harvest up this iron here. This will be definitely very helpful. And I guess we'll grab that copper too. We'll need it for a couple earlier things. Oh, and thanks for the sub there, multi-Mr. person. Welcome to the secret level. And no worries, Sabriel. And how's it going, Bestie Games? Look at this, guys. This is a nice little pile of platinum. I will take it. Maybe we can get enough to get a platinum pickaxe. In fact, we had some more. Yeah, I think we do. Oh. 36, 3. Yeah, I think that might be enough. We'll see. I think it is. I think it's 4 or... Oh, well, we'll see. Let's not speculate just yet. Let's make sure to be You know, mindful of traps and stuff. They are extremely dangerous right now. Could die at any second here. Even from sand. Alright, there's a decent amount of sand around us here. AGD dry ice. Yes, the wall of flesh. Well, we fought the wall of flesh, and you might be wondering why I'm wearing wood armor. It's because the wall of flesh defeated me. You can check it out in this stream, actually. If you rewind it a bit, the wall of flesh is there. Not looking too good. Not looking too good, unfortunately. So I wish I had better news for you. Oh yes, hardcore. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hardcore Herp the 16th got to the wall of flesh and unfortunately died at the wall of flesh. And it was my fault for just being stingy on the arena. Should have spent a little bit more time on it. Alright, let's get rid of this giant worm. There we go. So, well, we got farther than that with one. Oh, here comes another one. Let's pop a health potion there just for good measure. Giant worms are things that we actually have to watch out for now. There we go. Silly giant worm. Hey, Cody Moss, what's going on? I do not live, unfortunately. Well, Hardcore Herp the 16th does not. Yes, yes, Taco. I'm not sure who it was that first reminded me of that, but yes, absolutely. First time I find one, hopefully we notice it. In fact, there should have been one back there with that boulder we destroyed, but nevertheless, hopefully we can come across another one that we'll see ahead of time so we can scoop it up. Oh, it was you, Falafel. Wait. Is that what you're talking about, Falafel? So, well, I didn't forget. I was using it up until I had a whole ton of Danger Sense potions. If that's what you're talking about. Alright, let's just watch out for this sand here, of course. And, oh, here we got some cobweb, guys. We're going to need cobweb to make ourselves a bed so we can have a spawn point. Okay. Just put a... Oh, we don't have any more torches. Just going to put a little barrier there just so we don't get any unwanted drop-ins. Whole bunch of torturinis. There we go. Expert mode tips. Well, I mean, it really depends what part of expert mode you're in. Whoa. Okay, what is that down there? Just some iron. Guess we'll go grab that iron and get rid of this giant worm. There we go. And another giant worm. Good heavens, this place is full of giant worms. What's that? Looks like that giant worm there was not... Oh, there he is. Okay, let's get away from this piranha. Alright, giant worm, do you regret it now? Okay, and what's going on here? There we go. Yes, a cross statue. I actually saw that for a second and I was thinking the same thing, basically. A bit more cynical version, though, I guess. Like, get out of here, stupid cross. cross statue. Okay, this thing's not baiting me on anything, is it? I don't see any traps. I don't see any ores either, though, except for this, I guess. One piece of silver. Alright, well, I guess let's head down from here. And I guess we should end up the stream soon. It's getting to that time, I guess. Yeah, well. It's unfortunate that I'm not ending it off here with HardCore Herp the 16th. So, and yeah, I liked my treehouse too, Cody. Well, at least this playthrough here, we'll be able to make another one. More or less, since we have another living tree that we're living under. Apparently, it was not a living tree that had a little bit of makeshift base in it, but at least it's a decent sized living tree again. So we'll be able to carve it out. Alright, well, let's just put up a little door here. And let's make a cactus door. Where is our cactus? There it is. Alright, little cactus door to go in and out of there. Beautiful. Alright, guys. Well, it's unfortunate, but HardCore Herp the 16th died at the Wall of Flesh, exactly where he was supposed to get revenge. Exactly. So now, HardCore Herp the 17th here, well, you know, assuming he gets far enough, hopefully he does. Now we need someone to avenge both of them. The Wall of Flesh needs double the Avengeance. Right? We need the Avengers. We have a lack of Avengeance here, guys. So, but this is where we'll be calling it for today. And if you weren't here for that secret word, be sure to check out the stream. It is in there if you want a chance, at least for today's multiplayer draw for the multiplayer stream on Saturday. Alright? And do I have... Well, I had the worm scarf. I did have it. And I think, yeah, I was wearing it. I was wearing it. Ow. Yes, let's hope. Let's hope. So, let's give some shout-outs, though. Who is here? Who is here? Well, we got Cody Moss, GD Dry Ice, Slodent, Taco Natty, Falafel, and looks like there's a whole bunch of people watching here who don't really have accounts. This is the participants that I'm seeing here. And yeah, you guys are all regulars, basically. Alright, so if there's anybody else here who's watching on an account and actually wants a shout out, you'll have to let me know soon. So, why is my chat empty? What's going on here? Can't see any of the chat for whatever reason. So, oh, I'm not sure if Dark Spectre is still here or Grown Resurrected. Sorry. Wasn't sure what you had said there at first. And Sabriel, Bestie Games. Alright, well, I can't really scroll too high up into the chat, so I'm pretty sure I got everybody here. Anyways, guys, it is unfortunate, but we'll have to pick this up again tomorrow. Same time, same channel, just like Batman, guys, except that it's the secret level, and it's going to be at 4 o'clock p.m. PST instead of, you know, whenever Batman usually played. Maybe it was also 4 o'clock, you never know. Right? So, different Bat channel, but it might be the same Bat time, basically. Oh, Jactra 7. Jactra 7, you got it just in time. And I don't actually recognize you, Jactra 7, so welcome to the secret level. And, oh, Master of the Universe, the Portuguese Master of the Universe, basically. And yes, the multiplayer will be streamed. The multiplayer will absolutely be streamed. And Well, I'm definitely going to be in voice chat. We'll have to. Um, that's still pending. It really depends on who the winners are and their ability to, make sure that they're appropriate for voice chat, basically. And oh, who was that? Oh, Jactra7. That was you. Thanks for the subscription there. So be sure to check out the secret level. There's a whole bunch of some of the older streams that you might want to check out. They're fairly long, like several hours long, but there are also, how-to videos, some guides on all sorts of different farms, tips videos on stuff, and I'm still coming out with more videos for them, just not as often as normal since we're doing a lot of streaming these days. So but I still be coming out with more tip guide videos and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a shame. There's going to be several people, unfortunately, that won't be able to participate in the actual multiplayers. So eventually I was thinking at getting other kinds of draws in the secret level as well that's not exclusive to basically the Steam Terraria. So that way, everybody has a chance at winning something and stuff like that. Yeah, so eventually I would like to do that. That'd be great. I mean, the ad money that I get from these ads that you guys see is, more or less peanuts. It's not anywhere close to anything that I can live off of. It's maybe, like, to be quite honest, at this point in time, maybe about, I don't know, 30 or 40 bucks per month, realistically. So, yeah, maybe, maybe could help out cover my internet bill. So, but no, I'll probably use that to, I'm going to use that to reinvest into the channel. But ideally, before we do giveaways and stuff like that, which is eventually what I'm going to use that for, I would like to, invest a little bit more into some hardware to get the channel quality a little bit better. Like, for example, I would like to get a webcam and maybe a better microphone. That's kind of optional, but definitely a webcam so, you guys can see me and I don't do a quote-unquote face reveal, I guess. So I would have started with a webcam, to be honest. I'm not going to reveal it for a certain amount of subscribers or anything like that. Really don't care. I'd rather have the webcam there anyways, just so you guys can see, how I would have looked at this wall of flesh atrocity. It would have looked, I would have had the visual expression of despair, okay, and regret. Oh man, you're starting to make streams on YouTube as well, Jackra. Well, right on, man. Logitech C920, you know what? I think that's the exact model that I was potentially looking into. I think it was about $100 and it's 1080p and everything. I know it was Logitech and C something, but I'm pretty sure that's the model that I was planning on getting. So yeah. Yeah, that way you can see my my face. Alright? Be able to see my face. Yeah, and I was actually just saying that, Master of the Universe, Portuguese version basically. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's just, I don't know how to pronounce Maestro do Universo Tobias properly. So, but anyways, I like having a smaller channel, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like it to grow, but on the other hand, I do also really like it being smaller so I can essentially recognize and remember each one of you, which is great. Because that's one of the things I like most about this channel is basically meeting a whole bunch of different people, even though it's just through a chat, it doesn't really matter. Just basically meeting a whole bunch of different people that are from all over the world and, getting to know them a little bit and chatting with them a little bit. That's pretty sweet. So, well, if I hit 1,000 subscribers, that would be pretty sweet. But, like, it's bittersweet. I want the channel to grow because, for obvious reasons, really. That's great. But I also like it being a little bit more of a smaller community so that I can, get to know each subscriber on a more individual level. you know, I still have the ability now to respond to each comment and stuff like that. Whereas if it gets to, you know, a certain amount, like some of the bigger Terraria YouTubers out there have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I would imagine that they get literally thousands of comments and stuff per day. And that's just, you know, you can't answer all of them, that's for sure. So, anybody that's curious, guys, the money, at least right now when the channel is this large, is really negligible. Like I had just said, it's about maybe 30-40 bucks per month. And, you know, hopefully with the channel growing, that will grow a little bit too. And I'll use every penny of it to reinvest in the channel. Because I have a fairly good job that supports me and gives me, you know, a good amount of free time. Enough free time for me to stream every day, basically. Alright, and I have no girlfriend or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about her saying, "What? You're playing Terraria again?" So, yeah. So you guys might have your own opinions on that, but I personally at this point in my life am just kind of avoiding relationships. I'm not avoiding girls though, don't take me the wrong way though. Just avoiding specific relationships. I have a lot of friends that are married now and everything, and I look at their lifestyles and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not ready for that. I am absolutely, there's way too much that you guys have given up that I am not ready to give up. Okay? Yeah, that's just my own preference though. I'm not trying to shoot down anybody in relationships or who are married. Alright guys, well, we had a little bit of a chat here, so I guess that's where we're going to call it for now. I gotta get going. Hopefully I can work on the video that I'm trying to upload. I'm trying to upload a new video for the channel. A new guide video on how to build that universal battle arena that I have. I don't have a guide on that video yet. Alright, well, anyways guys, just checking out some of your chat. So you guys are awesome. Thanks a lot for tuning in once again, all you guys here. Cody Moss, Dark Spectre, GD, Dry Ice, Jackdra7, Master of the Universe, Slowdent, and I think Falafel was here, but he just left. Alright, anyways guys, I'm going to take off for now. So make sure to keep on leveling, and we'll catch you again in the secret level tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time if you want to tune in, alright? Anyways guys, I'm taking off, so this is Gurns exiting the secret level. Take it easy guys.